Anyway, thanks for coming, guys. That was the session.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for playing. I'm so happy to be here.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Allegro, you will need to make a new character for next week.
Got it. Cool.
And remember what we talked about.
Got it. Can't be gay. Cannot be trans. Cannot have any LGBTQ representation.
Yes,
got it. Understandable.
It's not June, so we don't include that.
Yeah,
stuff.
I completely understand. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Hey, what are jokes?
I don't get jokes.
I don't either.
We do those here? I don't
I'm
know.
a serious person. So who's ready to play some R.I.S.E? It's a superhero D&D. Apparently nobody.
I'm scared.
You should be. Before we begin, I didn't write a recap, but we are going to recap what happened last session because Wolf, it was an intense session. And who better to tell us about what happened last session than our very own Everly?
I feel like you pick me every time. I swear, if it's not Hank, it's me. At least Hank gets to write his ahead of time.
Well, you actually take notes, so that's...
So, I can send them to people.
Which is funny
You
because
act like they're good notes.
Hank, you're normally the note taker in the other games.
Usually, I feel like I really should be in this one, but... Yeah, I don't know. Cookies just didn't crumble that way.
Did you do character Legolas?
What? No.
Well, go ahead, Everly. Tell us what happened last time.
Okay, so we started with making a plan of how to not lose the Deoxys crystal. That took us in 12 different directions before we finally agreed on something. And then I think we all slept. And then in the morning, R.I.S.E and Omen showed up. Kind of kicked our butts. And then we lost the crystal. That's kind of...
Wesley was there. Allegro punched Wesley really hard.
Sylvie and George kissed, and then Pyre attacked Sylvie, and then George tried to kill Pyre.
True.
Siren is apparently Omen now.
Aegis is fully dead.
Aegis is dead.
Aegis is dead.
Me and Glimmer had like a
Laser
nice
half.
little moment.
Magnus is
Magnus.
Apex's son.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Apex
Just
got
a
his
left dig.
Apex got his shit rocked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he was accused of being a serial womanizer by Magnus.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
And then Magnus delivered his broadcast, I remember.
Yes,
Well,
Magnus's broadcast where he was like, wasn't it just basically like,
Hold it.
we're gonna set it off, fuck you?
Basically, that like the government and everybody else has been lying to everybody.
What? The government lied to somebody?
Crazy, I know.
Yes.
who would have thought?
Who would have thunk? In game, of course, in game.
No. That would never
Nope, in game, in game, in
That would
game,
never happen.
in
Ever.
game.
Come on now. We don't even need to see it because obviously
In
the government
game.
would lie.
In game.
I love the government and they're
It's
very
gonna
honest.
crash out.
They're so honest.
Hi,
They're
Twitch.
always-
Hi.
so
Hi,
honest.
Twitch.
Oh, already streaming shit. I can't believe I slept. Passed my alarm
Why
by
are you
only
trying
6
to
minutes.
Why are you trying to censor me?
Welcome,
Trying to
buddy.
say that the government is honest.
Nah.
You're something against the government.
Flint,
You're
you're late.
late.
Against the
Oh,
government. What
Flint,
the
Flint,
Yeah,
you're
Flint, you're
late.
late.
Flint, you're late.
You're late, Flint.
Listen, just because George is talking about he's not a real fan of the government,
Saying the
doesn't mean-
opposite. I'm literally saying that I like the government and I'm being silenced, and that's weird. And I feel like maybe we should look into that. I really like the government and I'm being interrupted, so maybe I think we might have some anti-government sympathizers in this call. Someone should look into that.
listen, I get not being a fan of the government. 40,
No,
40,
hey,
40,
okay,
40.
okay, 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 okay.
Let's stop, guys. We don't want to get Alula banned off of Twitch.
No, I was more just saying, fucking.
I'm just trying to eat my fish sticks, man.
I'm on the side of the
Just
government.
trying to
Why do we
eat
keep
my
talking
fish
shit
sticks.
against them? I love the government. What are we doing, guys?
I was just trying to
Continue.
call it a Dragon Ball Z meme
Why
Continue,
keep
Everly.
using them? Nobody
of
needs
Vegeta
the
and fucking
government.
Piccolo
All
rapping.
they do is help us, be kind to us, and give us health care.
All right, come on. So what happened? So what happened last week?
Continue, Everly. If there really is any more, because they essentially like aired
That's about
out.
it.
Yeah, I would say they aired out dirty laundry for R.I.S.E, for Helix, and was just like, yeah, you guys have all been tricked, you've been lied to, but we're going to even the playing field. You've been weak for too long, and we want to give you a chance to make yourself strong. You know, they said one city's going to get chosen, and we are going to give them that opportunity.
He also outed Apex as womanizer on
Right.
TV as well.
Yep.
Not just to us.
He did. And then we returned back.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
and George and Max went down the tunnel to try and follow
That is such
the crystal.
fucking sentence.
Give me 1 second.
That's so confusing.
Let me know when we're starting, because Allegra's gonna do something right away that's gonna be really funny, but it makes sense.
Can I provide the hinder action?
Of
Sure.
course. All right, what's up?
Are we starting?
Go on, Allegro.
Cool. Allegra is going to take his mask off because he's already been named. He is going to take off his mask, take off his hood. Well, I'm going to go see my father, since end times are coming. Nothing we can do now, right? Because somebody, and he looks at Dr. Reinecke, hid the crystal from us, from everyone, and now Omen has it. So before they choose Philadelphia as the city, I'm going to try to get my family somewhere safe. Because we're screwed. And he'll start to leave.
We should probably check on the men we had stationed down by the crystal.
Why? They're dead, Everly.
They're dead.
They have the crystal.
Oh,
There's nothing we can do now.
You think George and Phantom
So
are dead?
you're
Wait,
not
wait.
gonna bat an eye at George?
Wait, I thought you said
And
man.
Max-
Was it George and Phantom?
George and
Yeah.
Phantom, yeah.
Yeah.
Back down after it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we should probably go check on them. That's right.
yeah, let's go.
We're backing it up. Because you said the men, and I thought you said there was like 2 guards down there or something. You didn't give me names.
Those 2 guards.
All right. I guess you got to go through some elementary school accounting right here.
No, okay,
Phantom
okay,
one.
no. Listen to me. when
George
somebody,
one.
okay, when you have named characters, you go, oh, Bill and George are by the thing. We gotta go check on them. When it's unnamed characters in media, they go, we should check on the 2 guards. So my brain went, yes, 2 guards, 2 unknown people.
No,
Sick.
I get it. You don't care about me. Whatever. I'm not
Listen,
your friend.
it's okay.
I'm just
They're
a
rounding
guard to
errors.
you. Fine. Okay.
You know, this is exactly what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you and I.
Out of you and Umption.
George. That's what they say about assuming. It's you make an ass out of you and Ming.
Classic Ming. Always getting in the way.
I don't appreciate what you've done to my reputation.
Now that it is clear who it was, Allegro did not say they're probably dead. Allegro put back on his mask and said, "Fine, let's go check on them."
George, while you and Phantom are like moving through the tunnels, Phantom just like, hey, do you ever get the feeling that like Allegro thinks of us as just like, you know, like side characters or guards?
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Like NPCs, one might say.
Yeah, for some reason she keeps calling me Bill.
She?
Yeah.
She
She?
keeps calling me Bill.
She?
I thought
She,
Linnea.
DM?
I'm sorry.
Guys.
George pulls out both his guns and instantly annihilates Phantom.
Misgendering!
No one misgenders my friend! Bang! Bang, 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 bang! Gone. Phantom is dead.
Phantom is now
you took
dead.
my name and then you misgendered my friend?
Hey, let's not kill my best friend for the DM's fuck up.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright, rewind time.
Rewind time. So, Allegro, you throw your mask back on. Little good that'll do.
It's all backwards now.
I would argue that if my mask isn't on, I'm not fully armored, which is why I threw it back on.
Okay. No, that'll make sense. I'll say because you technically took it off during the fight to show Pyre your
Oh,
your
right.
face.
Shit, you're right. My mask wasn't on this entire time. You're so right.
You know,
And there's only one grunt remaining, which he surrendered, and you guys like tied him up.
They already know who I am.
so but Omen doesn't do like suicide grunt things, do they? Like, you know, capsuled the teeth, like Russian spies and stuff.
We have no idea.
Wouldn't think so.
I mean, I feel like we would have learned that at the warehouse if they had.
Oh, sweet. So they're not completely insane. Just
Might have
psychotic.
been a blackout only trait.
Hank's walking over to the grunt. Where are they?
He just looks to you, probably back at the base by this point.
And where's that?
I couldn't tell you even if I knew.
Alright. I believe you. And Hank's gonna shoot him in the head.
Allegro will stop in his tracks.
Blood now.
We take the
covers
elevator.
wall.
We
Wait,
take
wait,
the
am
elevator.
I-
we
am I
regroup
with
with
you?
George,
Okay.
Phantom, and we track down the crystal. That's the new plan. They had to have left a path. We're gonna find it.
What the hell was that?
That's me dispatching an enemy.
He was
I expect
tied up.
rescue. Yeah, now he's dead.
And what do you mean? You want to go face them again? You almost died. As did I. And you think we're just gonna stroll into their HQ and go, hey, give us the crystal back, and they'll give it back?
No, it's the last thing they'd expect is for us to hit him now, at a time like this.
If you want to go
Don't
on
forget, Allegro, we know how to destroy it.
if you want to go on a suicide mission, I won't stop you, but I'm not going with you. That is suicide.
That figures you wanted to run just a second ago, so. We don't
No,
have time for this.
I don't want to run. We're done.
Can we figure out if Phantom's okay first before we continue
we
bickering?
need to check. We need to make sure our team is good, and then we'll decide what's next.
They just walked out with a weapon of mass destruction right under our noses. We don't have time to make sure if anyone's good or happy or peachy. We have to get after them now.
We cannot stop them. We couldn't stop
We
them.
have to try.
We couldn't stop them with R.I.S.E on our side.
So
Like a little notification comes through on Hank's phone from George. Like, where are you? Get up here.
I will go
Whatever.
make sure.
Do what you want.
I will go
I don't
make
know
sure
if
that
this is,
George and
the
Phantom are
fetus
the only
or
ones.
not.
I will go make sure
but-
our friends are okay, and then I'm going. I'm not going to get myself killed.
If we do go fight them, isn't like the worst case we blow up the entire east side of the United States? And we still don't have a way to move the crystal, even if we are able to get it from them.
We still have the
Without
pendant that
blowing up-
shrinks it.
Yeah,
And
the
we
pendant that
know the
shrinks it.
acid can destroy it. We just take some of it with us.
Precisely.
And if we can get close enough to shrink it and grab it, hopefully without blowing things up, we drop it in the acid and we call it a day.
If. There's no if. We won't be able to do it. They're going to have every super they have guarding that.
You'd
Not while
prefer
it's
to
in
just
transit right now.
leave people to die?
We
So-
tried. We failed. We failed over and over and over again.
But we haven't used everything. Hey, Hank.
Hank just killed a man in cold blood in front of all of us. And we're acting like it's nothing.
So, no, listen. We're going through a lot, and we're definitely gonna probably come back to this. But at this point, time is ticking, and we need to make a decision here. We need to say something and commit to it.
Do what you guys want. I'm heading for the elevator, and Hank's gonna start walking towards the elevator.
Everly's gonna look at the others for a second and follow Hank.
Yeah, Flint's gonna relax his shoulders, sigh, and just fly after them too.
There you go. Sylvie is going to look to you, Allegro, and look back and sign to you.
I just noticed Sylvie's not here.
Yeah, but she's gonna sign you. I have to make sure he's okay.
Allegro will sign back. It's the right thing to do. Go check on them. And he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave.
Sylvie.
I shoot Allegro in the back of the head.
Holy shit.
This was a last straw for him, and I want to stay with the party,
Damn.
but he wouldn't.
Yeah, we get it. He's a coward.
You know full well that's not what it is, and I'm not gonna play with that because I'm gonna get mad about it. But yeah, he's leaving. He's going to go find. He's gonna go to his dad's penthouse first, and then he'll go to find Rune. He's gonna try to get them out of the country, basically somewhere he thinks they'd be safe.
Got you.
Stressed out. Gotta go to my dad's penthouse.
For the hookers and blow. Real reason.
So then the rest of you take the elevator down. Switching over to George.
I believe.
So, George, you are currently in the midst of these tunnels. They're rather cramped as you and Phantom are like crouched and moving through them. Phantom's like, oh, I really, really don't like small spaces.
Really?
Yeah?
I guess that kind of makes sense as someone who can teleport. Being somewhere we can't move must be kind of infuriating.
I mean, I could always get it back to the surface, but, like...
Well, that's what I mean, though, right? Like, the range of movement you normally have, when you choose not to have it, kind of feels uncomfortable in the same way that someone who's very tall, when they have to bend over, that feels uncomfortable to them. You know what I mean? Like, your range of movement is so much more limited than anyone else's when we're in such a small space.
Yeah.
What does that smell?
Sorry.
Jeez.
I'm nervous.
Dude, You're in front of me.
I said I'm sorry.
Like, okay. All right, we there yet? You seeing light or what? Can we get out of here?
No, I don't see anything yet.
Jeez,
When you guys finally board the elevator, there's a note on it.
What's it say? Like, snatch it.
No, not you, George. The others.
Oh.
Remember, you left the note on the elevator.
Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I thought I was going to be dead by now. All right,
Yeah,
y'all.
so this is that note.
Oh, that note.
It says,
Okay.
Damn. Which one of you picks up the note?
I feel like Hank would have seen
Yeah,
it first.
Hank
if
probably
he
sees it
went
first.
Hank, it's a note from George. It says, I love you all. This life you allowed me to live is something I've always searched for and found with you all. I finally found my family. To Hank, since our days in the desert, you've kept my rudder straight. Thanks for always sharing SIGs and C4. It's meant the world. You know what? I'm going to let George read out the rest.
Yeah, hold on.
And we're taking this as we're moving, right? We're not just like stopped in the doorway. Okay, cool.
You're going down the elevator currently because this was in the elevator when it came back up.
Oh, right.
I love
Okay.
you all. This life you allowed me to live is something I've always searched for and found with you all. I finally found my family. To Hank, since our days in the desert, you've kept my rudder straight. Thanks for always sharing SIGs and C4. It meant the world. To Everly, your spirit is what keeps them together. You're the glue we need to keep this group. Never forget that. To Flint, your drive to protect those that can't help themselves have inspired me since I met you. Never let anyone dim your brilliant light and fly high. To Allegro, I'll always remember our Lambo ride. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, but your altruism is what keeps up the moral and beautiful spirit of this group. It keeps us good. We need someone like you to make sure our moral compass never goes awry. And Sylvie, my love, meeting you is the best thing that ever happened to me. Your unending optimism mixes with a pragmatic and intelligent realism in a way I've never seen. I'll always be with all of you. Farewell, my friends. It's been a pleasure.
By the time you finish reading that out loud, Hank, the elevator reaches the plateau at the bottom. And you can see the containment unit, which held the crystal, open. And there is a large hole that seems to have been tunneled through the floor where the crystal once was.
No sign of George and Phantom. If I know him, I'd say he probably went through that hole. Attic fucker. And Hank walks towards the hole. He's gonna try and find a trail. Can I maybe roll survival or something to see if I can?
Give me a second. We're going to go back to George real quick. So, George, as you and Phantom are moving, Phantom is still in front of you. Suddenly, Phantom just kind of like stops. He's like, wait a minute. I smell that too. Smells like gasoline. Kind of looks back to you as in the distance it's quiet and muffled at first. That sounds like rumbling.
Aggie.
And then suddenly there's light in the distance. This Phantom looks back to you and says, George? George.
Motherfucker
George-
can teleport, and he's saying George.
Did George die?
I don't know.
As the light gets closer, it is very obviously fire ignited as Phantom grabs onto George and then teleports out. Back to the surface. Back to where the crystal was. So Hank, as you're investigating the hole, suddenly you watch as George and Phantom kind of just pop out of nowhere and like fall. And then Phantom just sits up and stumbles away and says, "Get away from the portal!"
What's up?
What?
Immediately, you watch as flames start shooting out of his teleportation circle.
Yeah, Flint didn't even Flint went up to make sure to check on him first. So, does anything happen to me?
No. So like they stumbled away in time, but you watch as the flames just ignite out of the teleportation circle before it finally closes, and then you can hear the flames catching up to the actual hole as well as they continue to shoot out of the tunnel entrance. And as the flames die down, you notice the tunnel has collapsed in on itself.
Oh,
I
there
take
goes
it that
that
wasn't
plan.
you.
Phantom says that wasn't us.
Fuck.
So should we try to just teleport to the above ground then? If we're still trying to do what we're trying to do? Yeah. Also, hey, you still have that like entire thing with the nanobots you told me, right? When we were working together? How you could change like a battlefield or something?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Well, at this point, we're not really able to fight them. But we probably could hold them off for a little bit. If we do try to get it, you're gonna be the main person here. You're the
I don't think
fastest
they're
of
coming
us.
back. They got what they wanted. No reason for them to come back and finish us off. All they have to
Yeah,
do
but I
is
thought we were
dump-
still gonna try to chase after them.
Yeah, but that was our one lead. We have no idea where they've gone.
Guys,
Oh.
where's Allegro?
They, I think, went to go get their dad. It said something like that.
What? Right now?
Yeah, I was more
Yeah.
worried. We were kind of planning on if we were gonna do a suicide mission or not.
He
And-
thinks we're done. He doesn't think there's anything more we can do.
Yeah, he's basically given up.
We can't. We can't just give up. That's just. Phantom starts to, like, run his hands through his hair. If we give up now, that's just accepting fate. That's just allowing them to do what they want.
Well, yeah, that's why we're talking about
Precisely.
the suicide mission. That's why we just kind of, we haven't really had the time to go over it.
It's-
Look, we've tracked them down once before. We found their base. This thing there gives off like a signature or something, right? Like, we can track it a lot easier now, right?
Hey, Dr. Suck on these.
He's way up top. He's not gonna hear you.
Damn.
But he's gonna look to Everly like, Everly, is this possible? Tell me this is possible.
I mean, we can try and track where their broadcast came from. I'm not sure about whether or not the crystal will give us anything to track, but maybe the broadcast could.
Broadcast?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they let the entire world know. So
And
what
we'll
was
give a brief summary of what the broadcast was.
scroll? There we go. That's why I was having an issue. Scroll walk. So what is our plans for right now? We have a lot of different threads that we could go down. Some of them are not productive. I think we need to make a decision. What is our next immediate goal?
We need to track the crystal if we can.
I guess. Does that mean we go back to base? That's where all of our equipment is. We need to.
It means we go upstairs. We find out if the crystal itself can be tracked. If not, we look at the broadcast.
From what you said, the broadcast. You said it came from like the emergency broadcast system. Wouldn't it just relay back to like the normal broadcasts then?
We'll have to see.
Maybe they got lazy and there's some way to track them. We did kill
So-
their techie after all.
So,
Yeah.
stupid question. That was a bomb down there, right? That's what caused all that?
I don't know. All I know is we were going through the tunnels and it smelled like gas.
Man, whoever smelled it dealt it then.
Look, it was an accident, okay?
Yeah, well, you could have waited a fucking little bit, man.
I didn't see an
So
end in
that's
sight.
why
That's
you're
what I
wearing
was
the brown
nervous.
pants today.
I've never felt more like a cast member of Human Centipede than I did in that escape plan. I was straight
So why
eating
was your mouth
exhaust.
open?
Because it's hot in the tunnel, okay? I was panting. Fuck you.
Let's just get upstairs, see if we can figure something out. As all of you get back to the elevator, and you make your way back up. You head on out, and I feel like you probably confront Dr. Reinecke maybe a bit.
Yes.
Now's your time. He watches you guys come back up, and he's just sitting down, just kind of staring
shoot
into
him
the
in
into the floor.
face.
But he's
Well, really
hey,
is
Doc.
gonna.
Question. You didn't have like a self-destruct feature inside your tunnel, right?
What tunnel? You never had a tunnel.
Oh, so that wasn't your tunnel.
Probably
Is the
same
tunnel in the
person who-
wall still there?
Not anymore. It would have kind of like filled in and collapsed at this point.
Okay.
Probably the same person who got in through the side of the wall over there. Some kind of tunneling ability we didn't know about.
Sorry, this is just a lot to take in at the moment.
Well, we can confirm the crystal's definitely gone. They torched their way out, so there's no following them that way. We need to know if there's any possible way, any sort of unique signature the crystal gives off, some way we can track it. As otherwise, I don't need to tell you.
So, question. That tunnel is mostly straight, right? Backs and well,
George?
I was just like thinking that like if anybody knew Phantom's identity, it was slip of the tongue.
From what we saw, it wasn't just straight. It looked like it curved off. Hard to tell how far though before, the fire.
You know, maybe there might be a sign from above where the fire happened. How deep was the tunnel?
It was pretty deep.
Sorry, I meant like, you know how like there's the x-axis, y-axis, and z-axis? How far down on the y-axis, like in Minecraft?
I don't know.
Like
I
in
would-
Minecraft.
I guess if we're going realistic,
Yeah, it was-
Minecraft, then like 6 blocks, 7 blocks, maybe.
Down? Then we'd be right at the surface.
I don't
It
know.
was
I
down
never
from the underground.
played Minecraft.
What the hell is
What?
Minecraft?
It's like
You guys never got an iPad when you were younger?
No.
the fuck kind of broke ass family you grow up and they give you an iPad. The fuck?
Dr. Reineke's like, now's not the time to discuss retro video games and iPads.
That's what I'm saying. What?
Yes, there is a signature that can be tracked, but it's not simple to track. If it was, then more people would know about the crystal than you already did. We have
Well,
the frequency, but even at its size, you still have to be within at least 10 miles of it to get a proper signal to know its location.
So
either
are we
you're-
within 10 miles of it?
we don't know. I guess we can
Cool.
check.
Any way to make that a little more sensitive?
He'll go over to the computer and he'll say, with the current equipment, no. You would essentially need a satellite. Which I have plenty, but none of them are attuned to be able to scan like that.
How long would it take you to do it?
I would have to essentially send a new satellite into space. Meaning I'd have to build one.
Why could you just send like a patch to it up in the sky?
Because they're not attuned to scan like that.
If you could attach something to one of your satellites, could you?
Do you know any satellites that are?
I could make some calls and potentially send a patch that would allow it, but I'll need time.
Which we have precious little.
Indeed. I could
What's
work-
quicker, finding one and patching it, or making a new one?
Finding one and patching it would be much quicker.
Okay.
And I have some contacts. I'll call around the western seaboard and see if some of my constituents might allow me to do this.
Or maybe there's already someone setting up a satellite. Maybe we could talk about, you know, bringing back the crystal that is the foundation of energy for over 3/4 of the United States, I think you said.
Well, it's about 5 states on the eastern seaboard. So
That's like 1/10. My math was way off. I really didn't pay attention when you were talking.
I'm sure they'll be likely to help until the tabloids hit. Public opinion sways essentially everything.
I'm pretty sure massive power outages in 5 states might have
They'll blame me and then want me jailed and removed, meaning my work will be limited, if any could be done at all.
Well, then you should probably go ahead and get on that.
Give me a few days. In the meantime,
I don't think we have days, Reineke.
you don't have a choice.
Can you at least let us something that could do it remotely? In the meantime, maybe we could luck upon it within 10 miles.
Yeah, give me a moment. He fires up his computer, and it does show a radar of within 10 miles of Helix. It doesn't seem to pick up anything. But he takes the software, moves it to a drive, and gives it to Everly. It says this will connect to nearby cellular towers and scan it for intense infrared. It's currently looking for the specific frequency that is the crystal. So you may see some infrared, but you'll know when you see the crystal. It's always going to go from your precise location within out to 10 miles.
Hey, what does infrared mean? I say to Sylvie.
Sylvie's just sign language. It means heat.
Hey, do you think you can figure out like where the cause of that explosion was, so we can at least get some type of trail if we're tracking heat?
I can only do so much at once.
I thought you could just like casually ping it like it's Google Maps.
No. Obviously, it's going to show there is heat, but I assume it would have dissipated at this point as he looks to the radar, and it does seem like it's dissipated at that point.
Right.
For now, I would recommend resting. You all definitely need it.
Oh,
Head back to your base. I'll be in contact. For as long as I'm not in prison.
that's a way to look at it.
With that, would you guys like to head back to base?
Everly would want to try and see if she can track the broadcast. Whether that's at base or not, she's indifferent.
Okay. We'll say that that's probably going to be at base. Let me see. R.I.S.E. I'm going to switch over the music.
What do you guys say? Do we head back to base? Or do
Who
we
is
see if we
where?
get
Are
lucky
we all
with
together?
Yes.
All of you except for
everyone but Allegro?
Allegro, yeah.
Then yeah, base.
Or do we?
Lego fucked off to go be a, good person, which, no judgment, but
To go be a
No
good
judgment, no judgment. Fuck
Yeah,
you
I
though,
mean,
but like no judgment.
no, I mean, can't blame him for that. I mean, he was like, no, I'm not gonna be evil. Fair.
He was like, how many times have I told you not to murder people in front of me? And Hank was like, fuck you, dude.
Like,
He went, okay, cool.
Unfortunately, like an abused spouse, I have a feeling we will have some sort of reconnection.
Okay,
with
so let's not
Allegro.
make that
Well,
joke.
No, but it's not a joke. No, I'm not saying it's a joke.
Let's.
It's like a
That's
legitimate-
not. Oh, there's so
Just
many.
let me finish.
There's so many
Just let
other.
me finish what I'm saying before you think I'm being insensitive. I think, right? Like if I finish my statement, it's insensitive. Absolutely
Continue.
censoring. All I'm saying is, like an abused partner, Allegro will leave. They'll come back, right? He'll come back, and it'll be like, oh, things are better now. And then either Hank or George will shoot someone again, and Allegro will be like, fuck, I thought it was over. I thought things were better. I thought I could come back. Nothing has changed.
So that's
It's
still.
gonna be the cycle will repeat. You know what I mean?
Say,
It's not a
I still don't
joke.
think that's a great analogy. I mean, it's.
I'm not saying it's a
might be-
joke. I'm saying it's a
it might be-
legitimate issue our group has. Where
Oh, yeah.
we, like, genuinely put our group members through just straight up emotional turmoil repeatedly. And yet we keep trying to give each other chances, and it keeps not going well.
All right, moving on.
The right music. Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. No, not that one. I think this might be it. Yep, found it. So we'll have the rest of you go back to base. And now we're going to move over to Allegro. Allegro, you head out of Helix.
Yep.
And you just start heading home.
As he's been heading out of Helix, as he's walking out, switching so that he is in like a hoodie and like the normalest clothes he can have.
Yeah. You switch into your pedestrian clothes. And, it takes you a little bit of time, but you end up getting to your dad's penthouse. You see a lot of it still a bit damaged from the last fight that was here. A lot of it's been rebuilt. You can tell where a lot of the new stone is put into place. The front desk, no one sits there. And there is a picture hanging of the doorman
Oh, my boy.
that hangs behind the desk
With his kids.
with his hat hanging on the wall.
Allegra will sneak behind the desk and just click the button that opens the elevator.
The elevator opens up. You enter in. And you head up.
He looks beat to shit, by the way. Because he's bloodied. There's still probably some dried blood in his ears.
You make it to the top. The ding of the elevator as the doors open. You can smell the dish that your dad used to make when you were a kid. The one that he made after the news that your mom was in the plane crash. He is currently in the kitchen, and he is unaware that you've made your way in.
He'll kind of walk into the living room, just look into the kitchen. Dad?
He kind of like jumps at for a second, turns around. Allegro, you scared, son?
And all of the tension he has been holding in his shoulders the past 3 months, all of the stress and nerves just fall as he runs over and gives him a hug.
He very quickly puts down the dish, and then it's embraces you, and he's, what happened?
You haven't watched the news, have you?
No, you know how I am when it comes to cooking. I don't really have TVs and stuff on.
Do you remember the accident? The one that gave me the powers?
And it's an analog.
Yes.
They had another crystal that they were hiding from everyone. Omen knew they stole it. They're going to release it somewhere. On some city. We need to get you out. Somewhere safe, somewhere remote.
Calm. Slow down. Slow down, Allegro.
I'll go with you. I can protect you.
No, stop. Sit on the couch. I'm going to make you a plate.
Dad, I don't need Welsh cakes right now.
Sit on the couch.
I'll go sit.
He makes you a plate. I don't know what you want this to be.
Welsh cakes. It's a tradition.
cake.
It's a traditional sweet spiced griddle cake from Wales.
Then they are Welsh cakes to the best of
Delicious.
his abilities. The bottoms are burnt.
Perfect.
And they're rather hard.
I want nothing else.
But they're the same way as he made them the very first time. He's never gotten better.
As he hands me one, as Allegra said every single time since he made them, Mom makes them better.
Yes, she does. He bites into it, just the crunch of it.
These are supposed to be like biscuits, basically. They're supposed to be light and like almost like a mix of a biscuit, a scone, and a pancake. And instead
he always
does
it way too much.
It is a cracker.
Yes,
You know-
essentially.
A cracker is a type of biscuit. So I think you met the mission.
He's doing his best, and that's all that we care about.
That's all that we care about. That is not
Oh, that's happy. Allegra's leaving the party, guys. That's what that means.
There
Yeah.
you go. Go back to this.
Takes another bite.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I broke a tooth.
They're not that bad. There's a bite in his. He goes, okay, maybe they're that bad.
He just passes over some syrup so that they can like soften them up.
It doesn't help. Somehow it makes it harder. He just puts us down. Says, son, what happened?
We found out that there was another crystal and we tried to protect it. R.I.S.E was there too. We fought alongside them. At least some of them, but they got past us. They tricked us. Drew me in with Wesley and they got the crystal. And they're going to put it in some city, probably in America, I would guess, and they're going to basically make anyone they can superheroes, and anyone who they can't will die. So I came here to get you out and to go get Rune, and we can go somewhere where we'll be safe.
Rune, you've been speaking to them again.
Aye. Nothing serious, but
And do they know about
it's kind of
kinda
hard.
like gestures to you?
Kind of hard to hide now. I'm dead, aren't I?
Son,
I don't have a life, Dad. I don't have anything. I don't have my license. I don't have my personality. I don't have anything. Because I gave it up to try to help them, and they are just as bad as the people we are hunting. They kill, and they just want me to help them, and I can't. I can't keep giving away parts of myself.
this is going to sound incredibly cheesy. But with great power comes great responsibility.
I see you've been reading my comic books.
Yes. And with that responsibility also comes great sacrifice. I understand why you do what you do. It scares the life out of me.
Dad, I'm not a hero.
He grabs a hold of your hand. He says, but you are. To so many people. I have followed the news. I've seen the reports on you. And though some of them are questionable, I also know what many think of the vigilante known as Sonar.
Most people actually call me the Black Mamba. I'm glad you've realized that wasn't a name I'd pick.
Listen, I've been scouring the Reddits and trying to get everyone to call you the Sonar.
I'm sorry, the way that he said scouring the Reddits is so dad. Oh, I love him. I've been scouring the Reddits for you, son.
I even created a fan page.
But your Sonar lover 666.
Guilt is charged.
That, you know 666 is like the devil's number, right? But it's not like...
What?
Yeah, that's...
No, I'm not religious, so I don't care.
I visited that page a couple times. It's nice to see.
Yes,
the
I've
good
got
I've
30
done.
members now.
Guys, nothing can happen to my father. We can't let anything happen to this man.
Listen. I understand what you're feeling. I've had to make tough decisions the same way you have. And I know these people that you're with, they're very different from you. But you have to think about this. They've been with you through everything, and though they're not perfect, and though some of them may never change, they're doing the best they can, doing what they know. Losing parts of yourself with what you're doing is normal. But that doesn't mean you have to give up enough to just loud demands. You say that they're killing without reason, yes?
At least not when it's needed, yes. I can understand his reasoning. I can understand both of their reasonings, but you always taught me that life was precious.
And it is. It always is. There's always room for mercy. However, not everyone sees it that same way. And honestly, as much as it pains me to say it, sometimes they're right. Sometimes mercy's what gets you killed. So there has to be balance. I'm not saying whatever your friends did was right. But can you say what they did was wrong?
He'll kind of think for a second. And then he'll just sigh. With what we have to deal with, I guess not. It makes sense. I want to be better. And I don't think we can stop them. If we go in all willy-nilly, just chasing fights we cannot win, eventually we won't be able to go home. I want to step back into the light one of these days. To have the chance to get back to my life. But I don't know if that's possible anymore. If I'm working with murderers, then I'm a murderer as well. And I will never be able to be Allegro again.
Have I ever told you about the time that I had to deal with a room full of business tycoons that were ruthless and essentially willing to do whatever they wanted, at any means necessary?
I don't think so.
Back when the business was a lot more profitable, your mother and I worked together quite a bit. She would go to many of the business meetings and take care of it for us. However, this was one of those days that she couldn't, so I went instead. I entered into that room, and the conversations that these men had, talking about destroying families, leveling housing for strip malls. One of them bragged about potentially, from what I could tell, dumping several bodies off the Cayman Islands into the ocean and never getting caught. These men were ruthless. These men were bad. But I had to make a deal with them, and I had to work with them. They were our only chance to continue to thrive. My morals still stood. But I knew in that moment, in order to further what needed to be done, had to accept their help. A few of them are in prison now. They got caught. Some of them turned over a new leaf, and they're actually lifelong friends. You probably remember Uncle Felipe from many of the parties. My point is, sometimes it takes time for people to turn over a new leaf. But they can't ever have that chance if you decide to call it quits. From what I've heard about you and your group, Allegro, you're their moral compass. Yes, that's a hard role to fill. But I believe without you there, they could go far beyond what they should be doing. And how the public and how the government use them as criminals, they essentially just will be. You are all good people in your own way. And I know I raised you right. And I know for a fact that you're the reason that they're even able to do the good that they can do. They're going to make mistakes, and they're going to keep making mistakes. Call them out for it. Don't run away. I'm always going to be here for you, Allegro. Even when you think there's no original part of you left and you feel like every bit of you is broken, I will always see you as my son and always know who you truly are. You know what your name means, right?
Okay, Allegra does. I have forgotten because I got so mad about all the Allegra jokes that my brain is now gone. It's not an allergy medication, and I couldn't think of anything else.
It's the name of an allergy medication I used to take a lot.
Never did that. It's a music term. Mom picked it. Means lively, or the fast tempo.
When you were born, we named you that because, well, you were just so lively. You wiggled everywhere. You were a very squirmy child.
I believe it.
You lit up the room. You were fast-paced. You were happy. You always wanted to do the next thing. You excelled at everything you touched. And the stuff that you didn't excel at, you worked hard for. Even when you failed, you took 2 steps back, took a breath, and tried again. Tell me, son, are you going to give up on this? Or are you going to take 2 steps back, take a breath, and try again? If you choose to give up, I will never hold it against you.
He'll take the last bite of his. At this point, this thing's charred.
Oh yeah.
his absolutely overcooked Welsh cake. Puts his like crunches. Kind of puts a finger up, drinks some water, coughs a little. I was supposed to be a lot more like loving and like cute than it was. Damn, Dad, I think you've got worse.
I haven't baked anything in like 2.5 years.
It takes another sip of water. Can I borrow a plane? I make
Borrow a plane?
no promise that I'll return it.
He goes to the kitchen, grabs a set of keys off of the key holder on the wall, and he tosses them over to you.
Allegro catches them. Wait.
A casual jet.
Allegro catches them.
Is there like a section for boats, a section for planes and trains?
Yes, correct. Yeah. There's several. No, we don't have any trains. This is America. We don't believe in trains.
Well, back in 2037.
He says, take my personal one. Use the Gulf Stream.
Damn, a Gulf Stream? Fuck yeah.
Damn, we're about to destroy a Gulf Stream. Fuck yeah.
Please don't destroy my dad's personal plane.
What are you planning, Allegro?
Well, I predict that to find this I predict that to find this gem that we're missing, we'll need to be pretty close to it. No better way than to fly overhead, right?
Not only are you the moral compass, but you're also the smartest.
Damn, shots fired at Everly.
Shots fired at literally all of us.
Yeah, for some of us, I can understand.
I don't think
I'm
I
definitely the dumbest.
fully agree, but
No matter what happens, just know I'm proud of you.
he'll walk over and just hug his dad.
As you hug him, you hear sound over the intercom. Someone's like buzzing in.
Hey, it's Rune.
Your dad kind of looks over and says, "Are you expecting somebody?"
He'll turn his head and click the security system that we have to check.
Is it video or just audio?
It is video. It will show who's at the front door.
You see Glimmer out of costume.
What
Standing
the?
at the front door, and she's kind of like looking around, hands in her pockets.
Yeah, no, Allegro will click the button to let him in. Or let her in.
She goes, "Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Dad, can you go to your room?
Are you grounding me?"
Well, I don't want her to know you by face. Well, no, just take it. Just don't give her any of the Welsh cakes. It might make a bad first impression. And then he'll click the other button, which unlocks the elevator.
With that, she like steps in and goes, "Okay, I guess they're letting me up."
Haven't gotten a new doorman, eh, Dad?
No one could ever replace him.
I like how both me and DM have not said the name because I don't think either of us remember the name.
I forgot the name. All right.
I want to say it's like.
Oh, DM, what's their name?
I want to say it's like Richard or Andrew. Or it's like a very common name.
Slim Shady.
Slim Shady. No one can replace our boy. Anyway, his wife and kids, they're all right.
We've taken care of them.
It's the least we could do after we forgot his name.
The least we can do.
Flashback to, are they in your sight? Yep. Take the shot.
Oh, Jesus, took care of them. Oh, God.
The elevator door opens and Glimmer walks out of the elevator. She goes, "Wow. This place is nice."
Something you need. How'd you know I'd be here? And as he's talking, he slips the Gulfstream keys into his pocket because he doesn't want her to know that he has access to a plane.
Wait, can we all see them now? Are we all on the same floor?
No, so Allegro is at the penthouse with her dad. With his dad.
Wait, you're somewhere totally different now.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
two different locations.
You guys went
My
back
bad,
to the base.
My bad. I forgot
But-
you left us because we committed murder. That's my bad.
His name was Richard. Okay.
It was Richard. I knew because I remember because somebody made a dick joke.
Not really that important.
Yeah.
His name was Richard. You know what I mean? His
Yep.
name could have been anything.
So,
That doesn't matter now.
your dad just kind of like looks back and forth, and she says, "Well, I mean, I kind of just followed you."
I wasn't very discreet, was I?
No, the others left, but I stayed behind. Oh, nice to meet you. She goes over and shakes the hand of your father. Says, I'm Hannah Sterling. He says, I'm R.I.S.E. Evans. Would you like a glass of water?
There you go, Dad. There you go.
He goes, no, thank you. I won't be here long. Allegro. What happened back there?
I'm sorry about Aegis.
Me too. I think there's something I can help you with.
I?
Oh shit.
I think you and your friends have been through a lot. I have seen what you guys have been doing, and it's more than what R.I.S.E is letting me do. Even if it's just this one time, I want to help.
Is that safe for you? Won't they be angry?
I don't care. She looks you dead in the eyes. I know where Rampart is, and I want to help you get him back.
Yo! Allegro will kind of like, his eyes will go wide. And he'll offer his hand. Hank is going to be pissed about this.
I assume that's one of the military guys.
Yes.
Well, just make sure they don't shoot me on sight, and she'll shake your hand.
Come on. And he'll pull the keys out of his pocket. We're gonna arrive in style.
Oh, you got a fancy car or something?
I don't know how much you know about me, but I was a pilot in my previous life.
Right. You're son of a... Oh, that makes sense. You do realize I can fly, right?
I can't, and I don't know if I want... I mean, if you want to carry me, that doesn't feel as elegant as, you know...
I guess not. I would have to, like, hold you by your arms or princess carry you or something, and I don't know if you would want that. We can take the...
Yeah, I'm gay, but I don't think I'm that gay.
She says, I wasn't hitting on you.
I didn't think you were. I was just making a joke. Okay. Do you mind if I shower? I kind of have dried blood in my like nose and ears.
No, absolutely.
Okay, yeah.
Go for it.
That's not me inviting you like with me. That's like me alone. Obviously.
Nope,
Obviously. Yep.
I'll
Okay.
be out here.
Yep. I'm gonna. Okay.
Evans is already planning grandkids.
This is Kai's in the corner looking at wedding rings on his phone.
He like goes over to her and says, "Excuse me, Miss Sterling. How does this ring look to you?"
Are you princess cut or?
Oh no, teardrop. I like teardrops.
From the other room, Dad, put the wedding rings away. He actually like in like one of the rooms has like a catalog ready to go at any given time. Just.
With that, you take a shower, get yourself cleaned up, and by the time you get back out, they are both looking through baby photos of you.
Not the one with the the rubber ducky bathtub one, really, Dad.
She looks down and she goes, "Why are your butt in so many of them?" Okay. Well, that's enough. Okay, that's enough.
Family bonding. Let's go.
This one is from when he was 14.
No.
She goes, okay, I don't.
It was a dare. It was a dare. Just I know a lot of corn. Just a lot of corn. Let's just go.
What were you doing with the corn?
It was a Colonel joke. It was. I know. It's just a bathtub of corn.
That's not where corn goes.
That's not where corn goes. Day 501. I found out you can eat corn. Now there's another use.
I hope you know it was. My joke I was making in my head was like it was like corn kernels, and he was like covered in them, and y'all took that a completely different way than I did. I was thinking like canned corn, and y'all were like, yes, sex toys. So,
you and Glimmer are going to head to the airport.
Airport? I'm not going to the airport. Sorry.
Or not the airport, but you're going to the
yeah,
your dad's airstrip.
Would it be the main
Private hangar.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like Abstract Airways main one. It would be like a side one.
As you get there, they fuel up the plane. Get onto it. And Glimmer says, I will be honest, I have never been on a plane this nice.
Is
this what it's like to fly first class?
Well, no. So this is actually like a step above first class. This is a private plane, which means there is... I obviously dismissed the staff for this plane, but there should be caviar somewhere if you're interested.
Staff? Caviar?
Oh, yes. There's usually 2 or 3...
Okay, look. I knew you were rich, but I didn't know you were, like, rich.
I've been told I have a little bit different of a view than others, but... Just strap in. I need to deactivate the black box. And he's going to make it, because you can do this. It's just illegal. That basically you disable the radar so that people can't track you.
It's illegal?
Yeah, it's very crime.
You disable the black box, and where do you go?
He's going to the compound.
How are you gonna land at the compound's the question.
It's huge! What do you mean? There's definitely somewhere I could land.
The building, like the area is surrounded by dense
37
forest.
acres of woods.
Yeah, there's a clearing where the place is. He'll figure it out. It's a Gulf Stream. They're not that big.
I guess we'll see.
Please don't make me crash my dad's plane. I'm begging.
Maybe there's somewhere nearby. And
Someone approaches over to Hank and says they hit the second compound.
No. As he's like switching
also,
on all
this
the.
is just...
The funny thing is, I believe Allegro's the only one who could do this because he's the one who drove there with Max.
That's true.
So he's the only one who knows exactly where it is.
Landing is gonna be the hard part.
Allegro will be like switching on all the instruments, and he'll say, "You're welcome to sit up here with me or in the back, wherever you're more comfortable."
Can I?
Yeah, take the.
She's gonna like sit up in the pilot's seat with you.
In the pilot seat with me. Whoa, DM.
She's gonna be in the co-pilot seat.
Damn, DM really trying to get me and Glimmer to fuck. And as he's like
Putting
switching.
the cock in cockpit.
I don't know.
She says, "You want to join the Mile High Club?"
While I'm flying the plane? No, we actually do. We do a paid service for that. As he's like switching on everything, he says,
"What?
Don't touch anything," and then he's gonna take off.
Because I won't touch anything.
What's this glowing button do? Press its eject button. No. She just flies up alongside the plane and just like shrugs.
She pushes the button and the whole plane, both the jets
Our
shut
family
off.
airlines come with a patented self-destruct button. Oh fuck! Why did you press that? Oh fuck! Oh god!
Thank you for flying Abstract Airways. Your existence will now be
Goodbye.
abstract.
We set a thermal.
Welcome to Abstract
implosion
Airways. We make
that
the Mile
completely
High Club look like a
eviscerates
Jackson Pollock painting.
Jackson Pollock painting. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Abstract Airlines, the only airline that gets you to multiple destinations at one time.
Mile high and then you die, club.
Oh, mile high and then you die.
Mile high and
What
die.
That's
else is
good.
abstract?
That's
Mortality.
Mortality. Not for Everly, though. Back at the compound. You guys have arrived via teleport. And tell me what you guys want to do for the day.
Wait, all of us? Like
Yeah.
me?
Like, you guys can do stuff individually if you want. You're back at the
I
compound.
would like to go make out with Hank.
Tongue or no tongue?
Full tongue.
Okay, then I need descriptions.
Wait, roll for tongue. Roll for tongue.
I'll roll for tongue.
Hold on.
Yeah. Come on.
Everly, you get incredibly jealous, but that's okay.
It just roll.
Shade comes over and starts making out with you instead.
Dang.
Listen, I'm a proud Shade and Everly shipper.
That's just because Allegro
what
hates Hank.
What does that indicate, George?
I'm not sure. You're the DM. I don't really. There's a lot of
Explain
numbers
what the
there.
dice mean.
You interpret that.
All right, give
Do
me a
we make
second.
out?
I'm gonna move that into seconds and see how long that is that you guys are making out for with tongue.
Do we suck
think that's like
face
multiple
floppy
years.
style? 4,000 years in the future, George and Hank finally break face, and they look around, and everything is just volcanoes.
The universe is gone
The
around. them.
dinosaurs have returned.
The immortal snail is floating off in the distance. They know
Both
their
of our
time is short.
both of our snails have been standing behind us, just waiting for the makeout session to end because they were so entranced that they were just waiting for it.
The snails are raking out too.
They were crying. They were like, "This is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I just can't. I can't interject."
Oh my god.
Okay, so this is. That's hilarious. All right, so in seconds, this is 28,506 hours, 7 minutes, and 13 seconds.
We're gonna need some chapstick.
I don't think we're gonna have lips at the end of this.
I'm gonna have your lips at the end of this, big boy. Get over here.
Hey yo.
Dear Lord.
In the cockpit, Allegro turns off the TV. What a weird movie.
She says, I don't know why you paid for a porno on your own flight.
Well, I thought it sounded interesting.
What do you think cyborg stepbrothers meant?
I don't know, but like team fighting duo.
Cyborg step brothers.
You know, I did an odd job once. Actually, I don't want to tell this story. Let's keep going.
That's so good. Cyborg step brother.
AI is crazy in 2045. Let's be sober.
You know what's so funny is Allegro has canonically been on a porn shoot.
Yeah, we know.
We know.
It makes me sad.
You got paid good money for it, though.
I got $300 for like 2 hours. It was way.
Let's start with Flint. I don't know if Flint's back because he did say BRB phone call.
Yeah, he's
Been
still
gone for a
muted, it
bit.
looks like.
Got you. Then you know what? Then we will start with Hank. Hank, what is it you would like to do?
I mean, so he's kind of at his wit's end, right? Like, everything just went as bad as it possibly could have in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he is outwardly he's very like collected, in control, doing what he has to do. Inwardly he's panicking because he knows how bad this is. So I feel like every waking second of his is dedicated to trying to find where this crystal might have gone. Because that just is like number one.
Okay.
Knowing, however, that there are things that have to happen in order for that to work, takes time. I think the second most valuable use of his time in his mind would be to figure out a way to weaponize Blackout's blood that we still have.
Okay. So then that's essentially what you're going to be doing for most of the day.
Yeah.
George, what about you?
Can you come back to me in just one moment? I'm about to feed my cat.
Sure. Everly.
I think she's gonna try and see if she can track the broadcast. Try and find some kind of location.
Okay. I'm going to have you actually go ahead and give me a investigation check with proficiency if it doesn't already have it. Because that's not going to take very long.
Dang, that's a 14.
Does your investigation already have proficiency?
Yeah.
So with a 14, you are able to track down the broadcast, and it did just come from the Philadelphia emergency broadcasting system.
Dang. Okay. She would communicate that with the others.
Is there anything else you're wanting to do?
She would be willing to help anyone else with what they're doing. So like if Hank needs help with doing whatever it is he's wanting to do with Blackout's Blood, she could help, unless George needs help with something or whatever.
Okay. Flint, are you back?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What do you want to do for the day at the compound?
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
Oh, perfect. Thank you for asking. So Flint is just gonna try to get in contact with Pyre because he hasn't seen him since the battle.
Okay, what message do you send him?
Be like, I would send him basically, hey, we all work together, but I haven't seen you since you went into the tunnel. You okay? Hopefully. Period. Question mark.
He responds back rather quickly, actually.
Flint responds back with whatever he says to a Hugh.
Yeah, he responds
Play
back.
the GIF.
Yeah, he responds back with, "I'm fine. Sorry for what I had to do to your friend."
What happened? Question mark.
He said, "The little fox girl. I punched her a lot."
Why?
Because she was in my way.
She's like 30 pounds soaking wet. You could have just grabbed her by the scuff of her neck and threw her away. I do that all the time.
He just sends ... Sorry.
Well, it wasn't me, so. I'm just glad you're okay. I thought that explosion in the tunnel might have been you.
He just kind of question marks and says, "Explosion?"
Yeah, there's an explosion in the tunnel, like, and it kind of collapsed the entire thing.
I'll look into
Must have
it.
had some type of bomb.
He texts back, "I'll look into it. Gotta go. Apex is wanting us."
He must be pissed. Be careful, buddy.
Okay. What else are you wanting to do with your time?
Flint is gonna take some time and go to Everly and basically get Max to text Max as well. Hey, can you meet me at Everly's room? I have an idea how we could just kind of like spend an evening if you want to go hang out and relax, but also do some things that might be able to help out for what we're looking for.
He sends a thumbs up. And you head over to Everly's room.
Knock, knock, knock. Everly!
Knocking on heaven's door.
The door is open.
Oh, sweet. Hey, Everly. You know that
What's up?
thing that, what's his name gave you? R.I.S.E? To track
Yes.
things? Do you think you could, like, give me and Max a copy so we could go and, like, maybe try out random cell towers at different locations we've been to in the past? It might not work, but it might.
Yeah, and she'll copy it over and give it to him.
Could I have two in case me and Max want to do two separate places?
Go for it. She'll make 2.
What are you making 2 of again? Say it one more time.
The tracking software that R.I.S.E gave us.
Oh, nice. Okay.
How do I use it?
I think we need a computer and an internet
I thought-
connection.
I thought you said we just plugged
No,
it into
so
the cell
she-
tower.
She's installing it onto burner phones, so they would have like an actual.
Oh, that's awesome. So everyone's essentially turning in their burner phones.
No, I have extras.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought so many when I made our phones originally.
So, Everly, question.
What's up?
Do cell towers have USB ports on them? I don't want a repeat of the school incident. Do you have like some type of adapter?
Hey, DM. Would there
Yes,
be
you have an
USB
adapter now.
I hand both of them adapters of every
Sweet.
variety. So there's no way you won't have something.
We just have a keyring of adapters.
She's got like 5 of them now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, goodness. George. Got an idea of what you want to do? I think he might still be feeding his cat.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are.
Hello. Sorry, my microphone is like 4 years old, and I'll every once in a while I'll hit it with my elbow, and it just breaks for like 5 minutes straight. I've literally been going, hello, hello, hello for 5 minutes. So I'm here. George
Nice.
is here, and he's ready to queer, or however the phrase goes. Now, the first
Oh,
thing I want to
gosh.
do, speaking of George being queer, I want to go pour my heart out to Hank, because I miss him. I want to see how he's doing. I'm gonna knock on his door.
Oh, also, Everly, before we go, do you think you can get us like an app of some type that like lets us know of like cell tower locations?
That will take time to build, Everly.
We'll see how quickly I can just Google Maps some cell towers.
Here you go.
Do you think you could just put it on all of our phones as like a default app type thing too?
I don't know
Like,
if we
so
have
just,
time
like,
for
all
that
like an
one, but I
update?
will work on it for the future.
Sweet. I thought you could just use some type of AI to do it.
Yeah, no, I
Use
don't
AI.
do that.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Everly.
All of the work I do myself.
Don't
So-
ever use AI. That shit's evil and disgusting, and it uses our water, and it's fucking evil. Don't do that shit. It's bad. Bad.
Ever since I found out it destroys the environment, I use it doubly as much now.
Me too. I'll just
Oh,
go
that's
into
what
the
it does?
AI. I'll just go into the AI
No,
and I'll
so
make it have a conversation
canonically-
with itself. So that it just fucks
Canonically,
waste all
Everly
the
lost
water.
one of her jobs and almost went to prison because she found an AI filter that her company was using and sabotaged it.
Goat. Everly's
So-
the goat.
Yeah,
Everly is the goat.
Allegro
That's a
also
dope shit
Allegro's
there.
son of an artist, Evans, definitely doesn't like AI.
Every time someone sees one of Allegro's art pieces at the community center, they're just like, "Man, AI is getting really good."
And Allegro goes, ah! The corner is just like punching a wall.
He randomly crashes out from no matter where he's
Yeah.
located because he can just
He
feel
can
it.
feel it in his soul. By the way, I just
Take a
want to point
picture
out,
of it and then
I
just
think
goes
this
like,
is
"AI made it better."
I think this is really funny. DM just told me to text y'all that Glimmer was on the way, and I had to go, DM, we're flying. Phones don't work when you're flying.
Wait, but they have airplane mode.
Yeah, the whole airplane mode thing, like, it's mainly to protect from like it messing with the instruments in the front.
Instruments.
You can try to use your phone on an airplane, it won't work because you're not covered by your cell phone plan.
I'll be honest.
I mean, you can't
I've
have like
always-
Wi-Fi on a plane.
I've
though.
always
That's
been
the
Yeah.
able
thing.
to use my phone on an airplane, and it's never truly had any issue.
I've never once in my life turned on airplane mode ever. And I text the whole time.
I'll turn on airplane mode and I'll just connect
Fuck
to the
that.
plane's Wi-Fi.
No.
I just turn on airplane mode to people that not message me while I'm trying to sleep.
I tried once and I couldn't get a connection on my phone.
Well, once you're at 30,000 feet, you're not.
That's
gonna
true.
get
Yeah. Once you're like way up there, you're not gonna.
But
get
also,
it.
I don't. Airplane mode's. Come on now.
Allegro, my mom died in a plane crash. Evans is definitely not going to turn on his phone.
I just think that if
Not
the
gonna
plane
tempt
I'm
fate,
in
yeah.
is so flimsy that my cell phone connection is capable enough to knock it out of the sky, then like that's natural selection in a way, you know.
You see, I'm just sitting on the plane. I turn on airplane mode, and suddenly we start nosediving. They say, "Someone turned off airplane mode," and then I'm the one to blame.
You see, I feel like a lot of people think that's what's gonna happen, but like I'm
In
telling
actuality,
you,
I don't think anything would happen.
I keep that. I have never once used airplane mode ever, and none of my planes have gone down. So I think we're good. Probably, I would hope. I'm gonna say that, and then the next plane I get on, I'm gonna explode.
Also, I'd probably ask all of this is happening. Me and like Phantom are trying to like plan out like what cell towers we're gonna try to hit today that are near like a Dave and Buster's or something.
That's near Dave and Buster's.
Hey, maybe Omen likes freaking the wheel of tickets.
That's funny.
Maybe they're trying to play piano tiles. Or Injustice Gods Among Us, the mobile game, on a giant 80-inch screen.
All right, give me 1 second. So the let's see. And something real quick. Unfortunately, Dave and Buster's went out of business back in 2035. They got bought out and replaced with a place called Brad and
A
Skeeter's.
Ticketmaster? Oh.
But
Makes
we
sense.
found our new objective.
Destroy Ticketmaster?
Start rigging the thermobaric bombs, boys.
We're going to Brad and Skeeter's.
We're taking out Brad and Skeebers or whatever the fuck. They're gone. It's over for them.
As you're all kind of doing your own thing, you know, potentially working with each other, I'm gonna go ahead and hand it off to George real quick because I know George was gonna talk to Hank. What's up,
One
Flint?
last thing I would like to put up to Everly. Hey, if you can't do it, since we're all like multi-billionaires, you think we can get like someone to make the app within like a day if we just pay them a shit ton of money? Because we kind of need this. If we're gonna be looking for Omen like passively.
I will see what I can do.
I don't know, like maybe
And
like
start-
200,000 for an app. You think that'd be too much of a budget? To get like some type of coder to do it in 24 hours? I'll buy throw 200K.
I'll start finding some app developers.
Everly hops on Fiverr.
200K
No.
job board request.
Everyone and their mother is reaching out. Hello. Are you interested in a business opportunity?
We get hit up by multiple governments trying to find out why we need cell towers for $200,000.
Okay, George, you knock on Hank's door.
There's no response.
Oh, all right. George just leaves then.
You don't even call out. You're like, yo, buddy, you good?
George will walk away, and he'll like kind of halter after a couple steps and be like, "Fuck." He'll turn back around.
Gonna kick down the door.
Hey,
Freaking
cut.
flying kicks the door.
Just drop kicks the door open. Wake up, soldier. We got a city to burn.
Damn.
I don't know how hard it's gonna
Johnny
be for
Silver?
you to open the door, but I'm the one who left a suicide note and didn't die, so this is pretty awkward for me too, brother.
You hear a loud sigh from inside the room, and the door like unlocks, opens up. Sorry, man, I didn't hear you knock.
Oh, bullshit. I have a fucking arm made of iron. You definitely heard it. George like pushes past Hank and walks.
Damn, he's not
in.
about the bullshit today.
I'm sorry, did someone shit in your fucking cereal? What do you...
What do you? I'm tired of losing. I'm tired of losing. Every single time we do anything, we lose.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
lucky
why
it
I'm
is.
working on this. And Hank
What?
gestures to the desk where he has Blackout's blood and vials. You see there's like he has like slides under a microscope and like kind of a reloading station on the other side. Gotta figure out a way to turn this shit into, usable ammunition, man. I feel like it's the only way.
All right. I close the door. I pull out the cigars that I brought in, and I hand one to you, and I light the other, and I'm like, I guess we're battening down the hatches and figuring this out together, huh? I'll stay here till we do it. If you need any help, you let me know.
Yeah, we better not light those in here though. Not with all the loose gunpowder lying around.
Well, also, I'm not sure what happens if we light those near those rounds. I think we might open a portal to hell or something.
Loose
Yeah,
gunpowder.
not keen on that.
Or just like delete the entire eastern seaboard, one or the other.
Turns out the crystal's right underneath the base the whole time. And you explode them.
You want to smoke these together up on the roof, and then we'll come down and start working on this? I feel like
If you
we
don't
should
mind,
talk.
I'd rather just get
Yeah, I
started
do
on working
mind.
on these.
I do mind a little. I do mind. Just give me 5 minutes, man.
Fine, George. 5 minutes. Then we get back to work.
We go to the roof.
Took you guys 2 minutes to get to the roof.
All right, so you got 3 minutes left.
All right. I pull
You
out
better
the
factor in the
C4.
time getting back down from the roof.
I pull out the couch and the C4.
On second thought, we could probably spend a couple hours up here.
You know, actually, it's really nice up here. I know we need to get back to work. The issue is the reason we need to get back to work. We keep losing, and Allegro's gone. You know, as much as I hate to admit it, we need him. I don't know where this goes from here. I don't know, like, what, even with these rounds we're making, like, what the fuck are we gonna do, man?
I mean, we use our contacts at Helix to locate the Deoxys. We infiltrate, shoot our way through, whatever we gotta do. And the second we see it, we end this shit once and for all.
I think
No
we need
chances.
it. Yeah, so yes. Okay, so I agree.
Yeah.
I feel like me and you are the only people who know what the fuck no chances true ending means. Like, we gotta bring something. Something to end this. Like a bomb or something to just level the playing field. If shit goes bad and one of us is near the crystal, I feel like we just need to just get strapped. Like, we need to be ready to just take everyone off the board if we have to. If it's us or hundreds of thousands, if not millions of civilians, like, if we're going in there after this crystal, if we can't get it, we need to destroy it. And if we can't, like, put our hands on it, then one of us is just gonna need to level it. Level everything.
And this is exactly the reason that I think it's probably best if we don't have Allegro with us on this one.
Yeah.
I don't trust his resolve. He
He's
does
too
not have what it takes to.
altruistic.
And it's normally not a bad thing, you know. Normally we need guys like that, but this is not.
Yeah.
We don't have the luxury of picking and choosing. We have to. I mean, when it comes down to it, it's the trolley problem, right?
Yeah. I'd say for the same reason we keep Sylvie and Flint up top. If we're gonna
George,
go.
if you also remember, you made a deal with Clint that you would keep Magnus alive for him.
I remember my deal, but I don't need to keep the deal if I'm dead.
I guess that's fair.
You know, that's a good way to look at it.
Look, I'm running on borrowed time here, brother. I made some deals that I don't really want to follow through with, so.
I mean, haven't you figured it out by now? We all are.
Yeah, I mean, we're all living on borrowed time, but the borrowed time I'm living on is a pretty steep price to pay if I end up actually using it for longer than I should. So I'd say we keep the good guys, the best of us, as far away from whatever the crux of this problem is. But me and you are going to need to find, I don't know, some way to deal with it then and there. Every single time we run into any organization, they're better equipped than us, they're stronger than us, they outthink us, they're always ready for everything that we have to throw at them, and it feels like they're always able to predict what we're gonna do.
Just spank us on the ass and call us cute.
Yeah, well, that genuinely though, because we're not willing to go as far as we need to, and they are. They think we're gonna, cut costs and then look for the altruistic way out. We need to find a way to just,
I mean, the only way we win this is if we're crueler than they are.
Exactly.
That's just the simple math of it.
Exactly.
Which is why it's important we get these rounds finished.
Yeah.
We locate those weapons that we'd heard of. Let me take care of it our way.
All right.
Up the
Permanently.
highway?
Sounds like a plan. when George leaves and goes back to his quarters.
Before you, when you turn around to leave, you start to go back to your quarters. You notice a plane overhead that is descending towards the base.
All of us do or just them?
Just them, since they're on the roof.
Oh yeah, they're on the roof.
Oh, fuck, man. We have our weapons, yeah?
That plane's getting awfully close, isn't it?
I'm gonna sight in. I'm gonna sight in on it and try to see. Like, can I? Let me do a perception check real quick, just to make sure that it's not about to trade center us.
There's so many better ways to say that.
I mean, I tried to say that as PG as I could. There was way worse ways to say it.
They don't try to Pentagon us.
Yeah. Try to airspace.
Steven's not gonna crash into us. Jesus Christ.
2001 us.
How do you guys know?
Okay.
Good luck. Have fun with that roll.
Yeah, so it's... You said athletics?
No, so dexterity with proficiency.
Dexterity
So
with proficiency.
technically, it would just be your acrobatics check.
So I can do acrobatics check?
Yeah, because it'd be the same amount.
Guys, you gotta really hope this is good. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Please don't make me crash. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
There's no omens that any of us have, right? Catholic.
I mean, all of you pretty much have omens. The only one who doesn't have an omen is
DM,
Sylvie.
could I argue that I can use my improved senses for this?
Your improved senses to land a plane. I want to hear your explanation as to why, and if it's good enough, I'll allow it.
Absolutely.
Smell on the ground.
I have enhanced senses, which means I am more aware of my surroundings. Very specifically, I have the ability to basically perceive how something might go, like an attack that is going to hit someone, and give them the advantage to do better because my senses are so good that I can predict the environment around me and how things go. So my argument here is that landing a plane takes a lot of awareness of what's around you, and then also the ability to know what is happening within the space around you. And as a pilot, I would have already had really good physical awareness of myself and the plane since I was trained to do that. So if I already had those senses before having a power, and I have a power that specifically amplifies my senses, it would make sense that I would then be better at doing that thing that is inherently awareness based.
Are you trying to use the Force, Luke, me?
No. I'm trying to not destroy this beautiful compound that we just fucking got, and it makes...
Redo the roll using either perception, survival, or insight.
Oh, okay, cool. You said perception, survival, or insight?
Yep.
Awesome.
And looking at your sheet, I feel like you know which one might be better.
Okay, so that's the new roll.
That is a
I
lot
didn't even see your
better.
roll, by the way. I'm looking at
where are
the...
you rolling?
Right.
It's in the private chat.
I'm rolling in private chat, so you guys don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh.
George, you try to scope into the plane. It's rather hard to see until it gets a lot lower. The plane looks like it's trying to land on on the strip of road that leads up to the compound. Very narrow, lots of trees. And you can see Allegro and another person in the co-pilot.
No. I told Glimmer to go back.
Okay, so then you just see Allegro.
Is that my crush? Oh my god.
You have a crush on Allegro?
No, Glimmer.
No, Glimmer's in the back.
Glimmer's in the back, so you actually wouldn't see Glimmer.
No, I
But-
don't. I'm not saying. I'm saying. I'm just metagaming right now.
No, I get you.
Okay.
Oh my god, my
You all watch as all of you can hear the plane at this point as it comes in for a landing, starts to skirt along the top of the trees. Inside the plane, you just hear the rustling and the thumping of the tree branches as many of them are snapping and hitting the bottom of the plane. Plane touches
What the
down,
fuck is that?
and then you reverse the jets full thrust back to try to stop the plane. As it, let me actually move you guys to the
Yeah.
compound, the base.
Yeah, where the fuck you gonna put a plane, my guy?
That's for you to know and for him to find
Yeah,
out.
see what I mean? Okay, so like, this is like how long are runways? Hold on.
Long.
Runways are very long.
Yeah, I agree.
Longer
Ignore
than this
me.
whole map, I would think.
Yeah.
But I would say you land where I have the arrow currently, starts heading towards the garage,
Do I?
putting it full into reverse as you're going to land. It comes within inches of hitting the garage.
Perfect.
There's a ding on the garage door, a little dent.
I would say as soon as we saw the plane kind of bearing down, as George was scoping in to try and gauge the trajectory, Hank was running back into the house to get his rifle and warning everyone to get out of the house, thinking that the plane might crash into the building.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Okay.
So I would assume by the time it's touching down, we're like running out of the main house, like weapons and powers in hand, ready to deal with whatever this is, because we don't know what it's like.
I hope you guys like my drawing of the plane.
Say so.
I don't know. It's very plain.
Thank you. I can't draw very well.
No, it's a compliment.
Oh, thank you. What Gulf Stream is it?
It is. Let me go back.
Because I'm guessing it's.
Gulfstream G800 ultra long.
I if it's a personal aircraft, I would think it was more a G280.
G280. We can have it be that. Gulfstream G280.
Because G280 is like it's it's a lot smaller than all their others. That's like the luxury one. I think it's a 6-7 seater.
6-7.
Yeah. I heard it.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
yeah. It would be what a private jet would be basically. So it would. This is what it would look like on the inside basically. I'll post that.
You're gonna think this is really funny.
That's what it sounds like.
Here's your token. It's actually a G280.
Yay! Thank God I can delete that. All right.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh, it looks like AI.
No, I just got a top-down photo of it. It's from
Oh, no, talking about Allegro's photo.
aviator.com.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Allegro's photo.
Oh.
Yep. I can see the.
And this one does. Can I have control of the plane so I can like give a little
Yeah.
each?
Give me a second.
God, it's huge.
Give it the name. There you go.
Right.
And
there.
everyone, you have been alerted. There's a plane incoming to the base.
Start blasting.
Yeah, we're running down the driveway.
Yeah. As everyone, Phantom and Shade included, as well as Augur, all start running outside, seeing this plane as it comes to a stop at the garage.
Allegro will start switching everything off and just say back real quick as he sees people approaching. Just wait for me to tell you to come out. I really don't want you getting shot. As he's like clicking everything off and powering down the engine. He heads back and I'm guessing by the time they get over, he's popped open the staircase.
Yeah, I would say so.
Hi. Oh, it's Allegro.
Phantom says, showing up in style, I guess.
Hey.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, I know where Rampart is.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to do this anymore.
I said I didn't want to go into a death mission and chase down a gem willy-nilly.
I'm sorry, so you leave the group for how long has it been? Like 12 hours?
12 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
A few hours.
I would say like 12 hours because like the flight would have taken a bit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
how
you
did
fuck
you
off for
steal the
12
plane?
hours, not a text, not a call, no nothing, and then you land a plane in the middle of our compound?
I
You
didn't
fucking serious?
steal it or anything.
I didn't say you stole it.
Yeah, we
I
all
would
thought
say
you
give me
quit.
one good reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now, but this better be good. Where's Rampart?
Well, that's the part you're not gonna like.
Oh,
Oh,
what,
sorry?
like Glimmer with
part
you?
we don't like.
And I'll kind of say,
It's the only part keeping you alive right now.
well,
Whoa, can we cut it out with the killing? Kind of did a little bit more of that today, and I think we do definitely need a group meeting. But can we find out more about Rampart? I more care about that.
hey, Glimmer, you wanna very cautiously peek your head around?
Please tell me you're joking.
Glimmer.
You did
He's
not.
nice. He didn't bring
Glimmer will then
stuff with him.
peek her head around.
The second she pokes her head out, George is gonna like move to secure and immediately put her in handcuffs or like zip ties or something.
Allegro will not let you past him.
Hi, Glitter.
All right, well that's gonna be some sort
Hi.
of check then, because I'm getting past you.
Contested athletics.
Allegro, you did
Um,
not.
I would like to point out
Bring.
that you cannot move through an enemy combatant space, regardless of what check you make.
Okay, well,
And it is
well, then
it is
I'm
a
going
it is
to
a staircase
attempt
up to the plane. Like it is.
Okay, well then I'm gonna attack Allegro. Then
Hold on a
Okay.
second.
He'll fight you.
I'm
We're
not gonna like I'm gonna just attempt to either
Are you trying to like grapple or something?
restrain or move past. But I don't know what that action would be.
Shove.
If it,
Oh,
look
shove.
here,
Shove off
yeah,
the stairs.
Here's the thing. Here's
maybe?
the thing, right? I feel like me and Hank are kind of on the same wavelength here. Of like, that's an enemy. I'm gonna go secure the enemy. So I'm gonna try to shove Allegro towards Hank.
I guess it depends if anyone stops you on the way to the plane. Does anyone attempt to stop George?
No.
Allegro
Well,
will
just
have
now.
Allegro will, if he sees George approaching, put his knuckles into basically fist fight mode.
like put him.
No, like
Well,
the
George is-
his brass knuckles. He can
Oh.
George
Absolutely.
is like tactical holding the 45 while walking up. So it's very clear his intentions. If you pull the brass knuckle up, he's going to immediately either attempt to restrain or incapacitate.
I think I'm gonna have Glimmer kind of jump between you two, because obviously, like it's this like the stairway, like you said, Allegro,
Mhm.
but she can also fly.
No, absolutely.
So I'm gonna have her kind of just like whoa, and like right between you two. She's like, stop. Not here to fight. I'm not here to fight. Allegro, if they feel more safe restraining me for now, I'll let them.
We'd feel more safe if you never came here to begin with, but
Don't
She
you
did-
Glimmer-
remember they're chipped. Every one of
DM,
them is chipped.
Yeah,
You
can I ask a question?
essentially
Is
just
Glimmer the
handed-
one that I met before.
Are they
I met
chipped?
Glimmer before, right?
Yeah.
Rise heroes
She's
are
the one
chipped.
that I Loki had a crush on,
Yes.
right?
This is. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So if
hold
she
on.
flies right up in front of me, then I'm gonna like kind of falter and be like, and I'm gonna freeze. And,
Hold
like,
on,
not
wait,
arrest her.
pause. Back it up a little bit. Rise
Sylvie is
heroes are
jealous.
chipped.
Yeah, we learned that with Aegis.
Yes. Yeah. They got tracking ships.
It was one of the
Yeah,
big
we've known that,
reasons
like,
we wanted
since-
to take Pyre when that was being discussed, like possibly kidnapping.
Okay, so I don't think I was here for
Thinking
the session that we
locations,
found this out because I did not know that R.I.S.E heroes were chipped.
Wait, no. Wait.
That's why we're
You definitely were here for that. It was Aegis the first time when he got
Yeah,
shot in the
that's why
stomach.
we're tweaking. That's why we're freaking out.
Yeah.
I've known this for like in character for like 8 months, 9 months.
Yeah.
I was not. I do not have
That's
any.
why we took him to a random field instead of taking him anywhere else to question him.
I don't think I was there when you guys questioned Aegis. Because I have no recollection of this.
It's possible.
We did talk about it when we were discussing Pyre as well, because we knew we needed to also take him to some random location.
Ocean. We were debating between the Pacific
we
and
could
the
just drag him
Atlantic.
back here for that exact reason.
I had no idea. Fuck. I would not have brought her here if I knew that.
Glimmer will, keep her hands up where you all can see them. She says, I promise none of you have anything to worry about. I am here to help you get Rampart back.
What about your chip?
My chip?
She's chipped.
Hey,
Damn it, the
Yeah,
chips.
they all are.
She says, those aren't exactly, it's not functioning at the moment.
Why?
Well,
You expect us to believe you?
if they
Was
were
the
if they were functioning, don't you think they would have figured out that Siren was with Omen the whole time?
She has a point. And she's
I just
done.
thought that it was just because
That's
of
only
the
if
hacker.
they know where Omen is located and,
And
have
sh-
any reason to suspect her absence.
And she has done nothing but help us.
Siren has been missing for weeks. They haven't been able to find her.
Oh.
Okay, hers might not be working. That doesn't mean yours isn't.
I had to make sure of this myself, okay? I was able to take care of it. You can check me if you want.
You just see a giant scab on the back of her neck.
You better believe we will.
Can we focus on the good thing here? We can go get Rampart.
I don't really think you kind of have the right to question us about the timetable of our feelings here, because we still are just kind of being cautious after just getting our asses whipped by Omen.
And Rise.
Glimmer was
Okay.
healing us that fight. She healed me.
Yes, we don't have a problem with Glimmer. Glimmer's fine. Glimmer's cool. I hope you're doing well, by the way. But
Yeah, me
we
too.
are talking
I really hope
about.
you're doing well.
Sylvie gets a little upset.
But we do have necessary worries about, locational
thought maybe-
integrity.
Okay,
You
but-
would have learned after the issue of you bringing Sylvie to
Not to mention landing a plane in the middle of our fucking
Can I just-
compound.
Can I say something? I remember when I got brought into the fold, and mind you, I was a double agent. Allegro, all you did was scrutinize and, to some degree, kind of bully me. I mean, you made sure to make me know I wasn't welcome, and that I had an eye on me, and that I could be evil, while you were sleeping with the enemy. And here we are once more.
At that,
You're bringing in
Allegro.
some random stranger, and you're expecting us to just trust your I don't know, intuition when it's failed us
Allegro
3 times now.
just-
for the second time.
Allegro just turns red. Seriously.
Right of anger or
Oh,
embarrassment?
like with anger. But like both embarrassment and anger. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. This
No,
isn't the time.
no. Will you
for
never?
the- no.
You
This isn't
you
the
will
time for
never
insult.
let me forget that I made a mistake. Hank
A
trusted
mistake that
you.
almost cost our lives.
You were a double agent, and Hank trusts you implicitly. And
I
all of
shot
you,
myself in front of you in order
all
to
of
not
you
make sure that any of you
begged
got
me.
hurt.
All of you begged me to be nice to Wesley and to learn to trust him. And when I did that, it bit me in the ass. And I have never blamed any of you for any of that. I want to help Rampart. I want to help a friend that we lost. And if you don't want to come with me, then Glimmer and I will do it.
Well, no one's saying we don't want to come with you. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is you have to understand trepidation on our part when you have routinely, accidentally brought in enemy elements. I did it on purpose. I don't just like pick up strays off the street that fuck us over.
Glimmer says, "Oh my God, you guys are dysfunctional. I thought R.I.S.E was bad."
Quite. It's a problem.
If you want me gone, tell me and I'll be
No one
gone.
wants you gone.
Then
No one
stop
wants you
blaming
gone.
me for mistakes I've already made up for.
I'm not blaming you.
George, you have a choice, and I'm giving it to you right now. You keep bringing this up, and I'm done. I will leave. I will take my money that I've earned with you all, and I will find a place to live on my own. You figure it out.
I won't bring it up again.
This is my last straw.
I won't bring it up again. Give me 4 words. I'll never bring it up again.
You don't get 4 words. You're done.
I'm gonna say them. Learn to scrutinize others. That's all I have to say.
Please.
Glimmer has helped me multiple times in a time when none of you did either. I want to help Rampart.
Okay, so just in case, we need a little bit of conflict resolution going on. Again, Glimmer is not the issue here. Again, thank you for coming. Thank you for letting us know where Rampart is. That's a lot of good news. But, Allegro, can we at least just admit here that it's not a bad thing to bring this up, because this has kind of been a repeated habit. So you're hearing us, and do you hear us say what we're saying, and we're trying to...
None of you trust me to make decisions. You haven't. You haven't since Wesley.
But why? Why? Yeah, of course we don't. Because of Wesley.
It has
been months.
On my end, it has nothing to do with Wesley.
And then also Sylvie.
We all kind of dropped
Sylvie.
that ball. But yes, this is the second time now that without communicating with any of us, and we are supposed to be your team, we are the closest thing that most of us have to family at this point. And this is the second time that you have brought strangers that we don't know or trust to a place that is the only safe place that we all have. That's the problem.
And you screamed at Wesley for doing that with me. When I first was brought in, you got so mad at him for bringing me to the R.I.S.E base, or the Vice base.
What would you have done if I had asked?
It's not about that,
Agreed
but it's like
to
now
meet somewhere
you can't
else.
be surprised we are having the same reaction that you had, so many months ago when I got brought in.
We could have met you at an actual landing strip that didn't compromise the only safe place that we have.
Yes, a landing strip where I would have had to have papers and a flight plan and a legal and a pilot license.
Then a random open field. Somewhere that didn't compromise.
Or we could have just met you in the plane. Like, you could have just told us to meet you at an airport, and we could have just teleported to your plane.
That...
Also, what happened to all the money
anywhere
you just said
without
you were
a
gonna run
plane.
off with? If you have all this money from working with us, then you should have enough to get papers to land at an airport.
If it
He's legally dead, so...
If it helps at all...
Okay, right, true, fuck, shit, never mind.
I believe he disabled the black box, so it's not traceable.
That doesn't change all the visuals that random people would have just seen of a plane landing somewhere a plane shouldn't land.
It's actually pretty common for private airfields to be places. It's not really investigated that much, weirdly enough.
That's actually surprising.
This isn't a private airfield.
Isn't that a runway?
No, that's just...
Honestly, Honestly, as far as anyone knows, this could be a private
Yeah,
airfield.
no one knows what this is.
Sure.
Like, isn't that literally
Hey,
an airway though, right
We're
there?
not holding Wesley against you. As
You-
much as some of us had suspicions, we all missed it too.
You might not be
That
holding.
has nothing to do with this.
These two bring it up every chance they get. I'm sorry that I acted urgently, but you wouldn't have listened to me. I tried in the past. The moment Hank found out that I did anything for R.I.S.E, he called me what did he call me? What's
Lily livered toast.
There it is. He called me a traitor, said I was working with the enemy.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, they are our enemy, Allegro.
Glimmer is not our enemy. We don't live in this black and white world.
Maybe not, but she
But
wears
we-
their uniform. That's enough for me.
We're getting to a point where things need to be black and white.
That's not a world I
Keep
want to live
operating-
in.
Well, the gray area that
you-
we keep operating in is the one we keep losing in.
The only reason I even decided to come here was because you guys live in the gray area. With everything so black and white on my end, as well as probably Omen, everything is either you do this or you get punished for it. I've seen the work you guys have done. Yeah, you've had a string of losses, but I also see the good that you guys have been doing. If you start to act more like R.I.S.E, or even worse, more like Omen, I don't know how much longer you'll be able to last.
Allegro.
So have we just not been dealt with because they think we're stupid children?
Essentially, I think your morality is a weakness to you, and they don't see you as a threat. R.I.S.E, and I would
Sweet.
assume Omen.
And that's
But
how
once
I win.
you start acting black and white and start acting with some brains, they're going to see you as a much more potential threat and take you out much quicker. And besides,
Allegro.
this is the first I've even known of this place, and I don't plan on telling anybody.
I'd also like to point out she doesn't know where we are because we were in the sky, and unless you're trained,
Yeah,
can't really.
I don't know which part of Philadelphia this is.
I hope you understand why we can't really take any chances there.
Look, okay, we can have this conversation. I think me and Hank are on the same page. I'm taking the prisoner somewhere where she's not listening to all of this. This is ridiculous having her here for this.
Allegro steps again between you and Glimmer.
Allegro, I'm not gonna hurt her. I don't want to have to hurt you, though. We're not doing this.
I don't-
She can. Once you're done talking to everyone and making your case for yourself, we'll make a decision. Until
I
then,
don't trust
we are
you.
not having a.
And
You
you
don't
walk
need
her
to trust
to the
me.
studio, Allegro.
Fine.
You don't need to
I think
trust
is an
me, but what
easy-
you need to do is make sure that you don't make this worse for yourself. Okay, you're on a very, very, very thin set of ice, and you are just tap dancing on it right now. I
Are
don't want to
you-
have to do anything drastic.
Are
but
you
come
threatening
on.
me?
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what's going to happen if you don't let me take the prisoner somewhere else.
Allegro, just trust me, okay? Let them take me. It'll be fine.
I'll walk you to the studio. You can see some of my work. And he will very carefully take her arm and walk her to the studio, as Everly said.
If you
George is taking her to a room to lock her in the room. So it's
The
not
studio
an
is
art gallery
over
tour.
here.
The studio's lockable.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
I'm-
single
right,
room.
I'm locking. I'll lock both of you in there if you want, but you're not. This isn't an art tour. This is a prisoner. This is an enemy. This isn't. We're not at the Met.
if you want, I can babysit them.
My gallery is
Or, yeah, Flint, you're a neutral. You are a neutral party. You want to take her, Flint?
my gallery is
Sure.
lockable. I will put her in there. Flint can go with her if he'd like. We have full view of it here. There's only one entrance.
We've already agreed on that, but I don't think you need to go with the prisoner. I think you need to make a case for yourself.
Call her by her name.
No. She can earn it. Like the rest of us out there.
You didn't earn anything, George. You got here because somebody liked you. And he points over to Hank. And he will walk with Glimmer to the studio.
I wish I didn't have Crisp on, because Flint would whistle.
Don't lose eyes on either of them, Flint.
Flint would just continue on with the group, and after they leave, Flint would just take Glimmer to the kitchen and see if they want anything for like lunch.
Flint's just like, so you guys want like a sandwich or something?
No, just Glimmer. Because like Flint understands that Glimmer's cool. Like at this point, this is just like
Allegro is supposed
BS.
to. We can't. I'm not letting Allegro walk away right now. I'm good. Like,
Oh yeah, no.
You're on trial, yo.
Oh, that's
like
me. I
you
was
just
the one
brought
moving the
enemies
token.
into the base. Allegro's not going anywhere.
I was the one moving the token.
If you try to stop...
I know. I'm just.
If you try to stop Allegro, he's going to hit you. I
All right,
promise you
let's
that.
fight. All right, let's run it. I'm getting in front of Allegro. I'm not letting
running
Allegro
once,
go
let's
anywhere.
go.
These are getting
What are we doing? What contested role are we rocking here?
Is someone gonna stop this at all?
You know, enemies to lovers usually works out pretty
Hold
well
on.
here.
George, I am walking 50 feet that way and 50 feet back. If you
You walk
can't,
5 feet past me, you're gonna be on the floor.
you don't win this.
Yeah, I do.
Cool. Allegro's gonna go into a rage.
We rolling initiative? Is that what's going on here?
If all of you are deciding to fight Allegro, then if he sees all of you draw his weapons, he will not fight, but he will also leave. I'm saying that point blank. There is no reason, if the entire party attacks him, that he would stay.
Yeah, there would be, and there would also be no reason for the.
I'm not trying to attack. It's just ridiculous to bring an enemy into our midst once more, and then think you could just waltz away with them with no consequence.
He's literally walking 50 feet away and then 50 feet back. He's not leaving. But
Allegro is attempting to help escort them to the room and then come back.
like he's not leaving with
Like
her.
you guys said.
Like
you guys
Everly
said you
said,
do.
he's putting him in a space and then coming back. If you decide that that means you want to fight him, that he is not going to... If you put hands on him, he's going to fight back. But if the entire party at this point turns against him, character-wise, this is not even player. It doesn't matter. My character would not stay in a place where the entire party is trying to kill him.
My character just, while I understand that, just as a character, George, watching you bring another enemy into our midst and treat them like a friend and be like, come, look at my art gallery. It's like so against everything. It's like we have routinely just completely forgotten about operational security over and over and over again, and it's fucked us over and over and over again. And yet once more, we are befriending an enemy and being like, oh, hey, come join, get in our base, be free. We'll be friends with you. Would you like a hot dog? And like, after everything that's happened, like that is making George illogically so angry. Cause it's like, are we really gonna let this happen again?
I would like to point out it's been once that operational security fucked us, and that was not operational security. That was the fact that Wesley
It's been
was
more than once.
Wesley was
No, I
working
think
with
it's been
Omen.
once.
It was Wesley was working with
but
Omen
me-
and told him where
I
the location
also-
was.
But I'm
you-
also an
you-
example of
I think-
the
I
operational
think you-
security not
I think
working.
you were the ones.
It was you and Wesley, and that was one
It was me and
occurrence.
Wesley,
And-
that's
and-
two. That's two different times of people
And
coming
Allegro
in, befriending
bringing
a
Sylvie.
team member, and then getting brought
And
into the
Allegro bringing
circle
Sylvie.
and getting put in the middle of the base and shit going wrong.
So,
Seeing it
wait,
happen for
not-
a third
not
time
to-
after everything's
not-
gone wrong.
not to
it's just
mention,
triggering
though,
me.
Not to mention, like, our enemies kind of basically know everything
Hey,
about
DM,
us at this point.
DM's put his hands up.
Oh, Sam,
Time out.
We're gonna do timeout here real quick, guys.
Okay.
Things are getting a bit heated, a little aggressive. We do have to recall this is just a game. So we'll try to keep things civil where we can. As a reminder, the operational security that you would recommend that was for Wesley. Wesley was here at the beginning with you guys. So that's not really a whole lot of operational security that could have been helped there.
Yeah.
Obviously, there was a lot of mistrust from Wesley. Then trust was gained. And then suspicion started. After that would have been George. George was the next operational security that just kind of showed up. And there was a lot of suspicion. Hank vouched for him.
And then Sylvie, Allegro vouched for him.
And then Sylvie, Allegro would have vouched for her. But Sylvie worked out.
Yeah, as far as Everly knows, Sylvie was the only time that Allegro has breached operational security himself, and
Correct.
that one hasn't bit us in the butt, but
Correct.
it was a really big deal.
No, it was a stupid choice. The only reason he made this choice is because he heard, I know how to get Rampart back, and he wanted to do it fast.
And obviously, there's a lot of emotional tension between the characters. That is totally fine.
Correct.
We just want to make sure that it doesn't get too out of hand and it doesn't start to bleed out, because that can cause issues, obviously, out of game.
I think there might have been a miscommunication of what's happening. Everly said put her in the Everly said put her in the studio. Allegra was walking to the studio with Flint, putting Glimmer and Flint in the studio and walking back. He's not leaving. He's not walking away. He's not like leaving the conversation. He's literally doing what Everly said because he wants to go with her, because he does not trust you guys not to kill her. And then he's walking back.
And then there is also the thing of potentially forgotten about the chips. If Allegro was here or not, either like in character, it could be like they forgot about it, or, obviously they just weren't present for it. But, above board, it was planned that her chip would have been gone, removed. You guys will be able to search her and find that. Obviously, your characters are not going to know that yet.
And Allegra will fully admit to that mistake. It's just,
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Because I heard Everly said put her in the studio. That felt like a compromise. He was just going to do that so that, as you said, we could have a conversation out of that. And then to say that, like, if he takes a step away, you're going to immediately attack him. And then Hank going, oh, we're going to roll for initiative. If the entire party is going to turn, like, there's no reason for him to be there at that point.
I don't think the initiative comment was meant for the whole party. I think it was going to be just between you and George.
For sure.
That's all. That's all it was going to be.
Okay.
And the others were essentially.
So I was joking, saying you guys were running ones.
Like if we're going into turn order, yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be all of them turning against you, but just wanted to clear all this up because I can feel the tension through the monitor. I know things are starting to get heated, so I just wanted to make sure everything was up to date for you guys, and everyone's kind of like maybe like understands a little bit better.
Since it is only 50 feet, could George walk with Allegro?
You all
Flint,
could walk with
and
Allegro.
Glimmer?
I wanted to take the prisoner, as I said multiple times. I was like, let me take them to the gallery.
Well, you kept saying you want to take them to a room and lock them up.
Well, yeah, the gallery that has a lock. Yes, they're a prisoner who can listen to us, and we don't know if they have a listening device on them. We don't know if they have a tracker on them. Here's the thing. The reason why I'm so vehement about this as my character, not as me, but like as my character, is because we have time and time again, both with me, with Wesley, with multiple other people. We have trusted individuals. They have come in, been immediately absorbed into the conglomerate of the group, and fucked everybody over instantaneously.
It has been
on one hand, it's good to isolate the stranger from a different group. But twice is a lot. There's 6 of us. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's a third of all of us have been evil at one or another time. Like that's a pretty 30% is a lot when it comes to evilness.
Yeah, let's say first one was Wesley though, who brought you in, and that was specifically to
But that's my whole point. I don't know. I have no idea Allegro's affiliations. I don't know them. I do know that I am seeing a pattern that looks identical to what happened with me and what happened before with someone who came in, myself, and did evil shit with the.
Like if someone were trying to sabotage us, this is exactly what they would be doing. Type shit.
And also, no offense, but like Allegro was the partner, like they were sleeping with the enemy, literally. I understand that, like, I know Allegro as a character is not evil. Like that's me, Max. If I'm my character, if you're sleeping with Wesley and then you come in with strangers and I don't know them and they're working for the enemy, that kind of does make me think you're probably doing something evil because I've seen it before.
I personally feel like.
Go ahead, Everly.
I was gonna say, I personally feel like this would more mirror Beacon being a member of Vice and then leaving for R.I.S.E and then turning on Vice. I feel like it'd be less likely that we would believe Allegro was working for Omen and more that they've turned on us to work for R.I.S.E.
Yeah, that I believe. 400% sure.
I think that would be a lot.
And we know
closer in relation.
Wesley was working for Omen and brought in George, who was Omen.
Well,
and now
George-
we know Allegro has been working with R.I.S.E
Yeah.
and has now brought in George.
I'm totally
George
fine
has no assumptions about what Allegro is doing.
if
George
we
is
want
just
to
freaked out by
if
Allegro.
we want to get back into
Yeah.
roleplay and play this out, I'm totally fine. We could just say that we all walk over as a group, put Glimmer in the studio, and then that eliminates 90% of the problem.
And then Flint goes
Yeah.
to the kitchen. Everyone goes to the kitchen.
We can all go talk in the kitchen.
So you all go over. You lock Glimmer into the studio. Glimmer goes, "Oh my God, there's so much paint."
I know, it smells like a freaking nail care salon in here.
Yeah. That reminds me, I gotta get my nails done.
As they're locking the door,
No,
Allegro
here.
will go, there's snacks under the counter over there. I get hungry when I paint sometimes, so there's just...
And with that, you guys lock her in. No way out. And I move you guys all to the kitchen.
As we're walking away, he will say,
Oh,
Flint, do you want to stay by the studio and make sure nothing happens? Or do you want to come with us? I have cameras.
Yeah, sure.
I have cameras in there. I can activate, and we can keep an eye on her.
yeah, sure. I'll come with. I'll stay here.
Are you sure? You're welcome to come with the conversation.
Honestly, I think I need to cool off. Y'all want to go ahead and Flint, you want to switch out in like 5-10 minutes?
George, I'm saying this with all the
promise you, I'm not gonna.
I'm saying this with all
I'm
the
not
respect
gonna
I
do
can
anything.
I think
muster
you guys
right
need to have
now.
the conversation.
I agree with Flint. I trust Flint not to kill
The
her.
conversation that.
Well, really, here's.
This
let
is
me
why
put
I
some-
want 5 minutes because you keep saying shit like this to me, and we're not gonna have a.
No, I think you guys-
Allegro, allow me to
conversation
point
saying-
something out.
Hank?
Allow me to point something out. If we hypothetically killed Glimmer on this site, her tracker would go dead directly in the middle of our base. I think all of us know how bad that would be, especially if R.I.S.E decided to come looking.
I would like to point out,
If George decided to kill Glimmer, he would not do it here.
Glimmer can
Also, I would
Glimmer
just
can
tell you
fly.
that I was gonna-
Flint's the only one that can catch her. So Flint, you got her.
She's in a locked room. She can't. We're under. Okay. All right.
So how about this? Everybody takes a quick little walk in different parts of the compound, and you guys will meet in a neutral location like the garage. Is that good? Get you guys a little bit of a breather. Get you guys some time to cool off because you guys are kind of heated.
George just spins around with a cigarette in his mouth and just fucking storms off down the hallway, just like bang, 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 bang. One of his
it's not a
fucking
bad
feet
idea
tapping
to
real loud.
take some time and calm down before we have a talk like that.
Fine. We'll meet at 5. I gotta go shut down the plane anyway.
The plane's still running.
Well, no, he didn't turn off. He didn't do the checklist
Yeah,
after you
yeah, you
fly.
didn't do, like,
He shut
the
down.
full
He
thing.
turned it off, but he still has to go make sure check fuel level,
You
all
go
that
back,
jazz.
it's pushing into the garage and it's trying to go forward.
It actually took off while we were talking.
Where did it go? Just flying in circles around the base.
Glimmer, can you fly me up there real quick?
Flint's like, I got it. Gets sucked into the turbines. Ah!
Loses his legs this time.
You see, this is why I don't wear capes.
That's a good joke.
I'd like to point out, are you guys all still in costume?
I mean, yeah, it's literally only been a couple of hours.
I find that
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
it's fun. That's so funny because Allegro's not in costume, so it's just Allegro Evans and then the superheroes, and he's just like, "What's up, guys?"
I feel like when we were unsure of what was landing on our compound, we at least kind of masked up, you know?
Oh yeah.
Everly's in their like computer geek outfit and just like
A
butterfly
mask.
mask.
Yeah.
Computer outfit.
Computer outfit. You know your computer outfit. You know that outfit. you
Cortana
wear?
be like,
Yeah, they're casual khakis.
After about 5 minutes or 10, it was 5 or 10 minutes, you know, everyone goes on their walks. Starts to
Also
cool
DM
down.
just in case. I'm gonna
Mhm.
send you a message. It's not that crazy, but it is kind of funny.
If you're asking for more feet pics, you have to wait till after session.
Okay, perfect. At least I know that that's an option.
It's on the table.
Gotta be have on the table. I'd like to point out for everyone in chat, we all like each other a lot. This is just character stuff, I promise.
no, wait. I also DM, you made the disclosure about us like being, I genuinely, there's literally been zero hard feelings this entire session.
I would say it felt like it was starting to get tense. I was like, oh great, I think I might need to step
not
in.
At all. No, genuinely not at all. I mean, yes, things are getting tense between our characters though. Like love you, Allegro. We're good. Like we're totally chilling. Like I hope you know that. There's no bad blood between me and you. But
Yeah,
there is
of course.
bad blood.
Between Wesley and Allegro and George, oh
there's
yeah.
bad blood. Ooh, there's a lot. You can
Oh,
feel
yeah.
the Nile with that shit.
DM, check our chat.
Let me see. Flint GM. Hey there, send me your pinky toe this time. I really like
What the fuck?
No, I told you to send
Oh
the
my
piercing.
fucking God. What the fuck? What the fuck?
We wanted
That's
the toe ring
insane.
in full shot this time.
Oh, that's
Come
so
on.
insane. That's just
All right,
so
all right.
crazy.
Hold on.
We're
we
gonna
go.
whip out the dogs on stream, free.
For free.
Hey, let me at least mark the stream sexual content
I mean, we're
before.
we are technically paying, so it's not for free.
You see, I get what I pay for here.
I mean, for all the people in chat, it is.
Whip them out.
Which table do you put that on, Flint?
Whip them out.
The one towards Allegro's camera.
So you walk into the art gallery. You do that.
Perfect.
Okay.
I start setting up the oven.
Is Glimmer eating some of my gluten-free snacks?
No.
I'm kidding, they're not gluten-free, it's like Doritos.
I would like to go check on Glimmer.
Flint, would you be in there?
I just want to
No,
make
we
sure
would have
like,
already left. Like the moment that I got them to clear out, Flynn would have been like, "Hey, you want to go to the kitchen to have some pizza rolls and snacks?" That was like a lot of
she
bullshit
looks
right
at you,
there.
she's like, you're not gonna get in trouble for that and like get killed, right?
So, they're more mad at each other about lack of communication than it is really about anything else. And I'm
you've communicated
all-
this to them?
that's the fun thing. This is just part of it.
Glimmer's regretting trying to help us immediately.
She goes, if I get shot at, I'm blaming you.
Well, at least you could have some bacon flavored pizza rolls.
I do like bacon flavored pizza rolls.
Allegro looks out of his plate and sees Flint and Glimmer walking to the kitchen
They're walking to the kitchen.
and just
He would text,
smiles.
Allegro, hey, making bacon pizza rolls.
Making
what's up?
Making bacon.
I text him back 4, please, with a heart.
I live.
As everyone's kind of like dispersed out, you guys like make some pizza rolls,
And like pull out like the snacks and stuff, some soda, ice.
Yo, okay, I'm sorry.
You guys head back to the
What the
art
fuck?
studio.
This is a fucking dude. George is freaking the fuck out.
I thought Hank was going to be the one with the biggest
kill us
issue.
all. They're feeding them Tostito pizza rolls, and they can kill us all. Why?
Yeah, Allegro's just in his plane doing his shutdown procedure. Allegro's chilling.
Damn it, I got caught. I made pizza rolls. Actually, no, we'd be in the kitchen by now. I don't know if you would see the note.
You guys would.
Yeah, no. George just walked up to the studio and it's just empty, and he's just kind of standing there, just like
He's like,
he's so baffled. He's like, are we?
We went.
And he's gonna make his way to Hank. He's gonna go find Hank.
There's a note in the studio.
I genuinely could not care less about what that note says. He's going straight to Hank.
You start like sprinting to Hank.
Just straight to Hank.
And by the time,
not sprinting, but like stomping. I'm stomping.
You stomp.
And
You're
then
stomping
we would
over.
try to
Hank.
make it back.
Yeah, you and Glimmer like start like kind of jogging back a bit with all the snacks and stuff. And by the time George comes back to be like, Hank, they're not in here. Glimmer and Flint are in there eating snacks and drinking soda.
No, that's not why I was going to Hank. That's not why I need to talk to Hank. I need the one sane part of the team just to interact with momentarily. Please, just one human being who actually has a brain and also uses it.
Go for
Hank,
it.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Hank, you there, bud?
Yeah.
I can't do this. I can't do this anymore, man. I can't do this.
You know, I was like this close to just
Hank, I just went
up on that plane.
I just went to the studio. Do you want to know what's in the studio? No one.
Glimmer and Flint.
No one.
What?
Flint took Glimmer to the cafeteria to make fucking microwave snacks. I can't do this. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't work with you.
Even more of our combat.
Everything. She's seen fucking everything. I can't do this anymore.
Isn't there a kitchen that's right near the
studio? We need to do one of two things here.
You have to walk across the field because the studio.
We need to
go into the main house.
We need to convene
I
the
thought
group.
That there was like a side kitchen inside the studio.
We need to make more ground rules,
not.
and we got to figure out a way to just fucking. We got to corral these people, or I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm walking tomorrow. I can't do this. We have no chance to win with this kind of behavior. Look, I don't want to treat this shit like a fucking regiment, okay? I don't want to be a battalion. But like, what are we doing here? Upset is fucked every second of every day. We're compromised all the time, and it gets worse and worse and worse. We lose over and over and over because of these altruistic values preached by the people who continuously destroy our security.
I think we need to talk about possibly creating independent cells.
I think so.
I think if we're compartmentalized enough, it shouldn't backfire on those of us that are, concerned with actually protecting our, information and our operational security.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm at my wit's end with these people, man.
You can't do it anymore either.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Man, I don't want to kill them. Like, I think their hearts are genuinely in the right place, and they're certainly useful in a fight. But it's routine, man. I don't know.
I think they're holding on to an idea of something that we just can't be. They're thinking like,
this isn't R.I.S.E.
Yeah, it's also in Princess Bride or Star Wars or King Arthur, Lancelot, Garbus, or whatever the fuck the knights' names were. I don't really remember. My brother told me about it a while ago, but the book got burned down in a house fire. So I think it's Garbus. What was his name?
Was that the original or the reboot?
It's the one where at the end they all get arrested by the police.
Was that the one in Roblox?
Oh yeah, that was
Monty
thought that
Jibon
was-
and the Bully Bale or something.
I think your vocabulary might be a little scrambled there, but I'm pretty sure none of those were words.
At this point, Allegra will send a text to the group chat and say, "In the garage, ready to talk. There's pizza rolls," with a smiley face.
There's pizza rolls.
George is gonna look down at the text and look up at Hank and be like, "Look, let's go talk this out. I'm clearly not. I mean, I'm not the messenger for this. It seems every time I try to get across my point, I end up seeming like the bad guy. So let's go together."
I mean, to be fair, for half the time you wear the bad
No,
guy.
that's the thing I don't understand. That's the thing I don't understand here. I feel like I'm the best equipped to tell y'all, hey, don't trust outsiders who just randomly show up, but like no one listens. And yet, when the person bringing in the outsiders criticized and critiqued my appearance in the group, everyone listened. And that's
To
the
be
thing I
fair,
don't
though.
understand.
To be fair though, you trust Sylvie now, don't you?
No. And I have feelings for her, but no, I don't fucking trust her.
Dating Sylvie.
All right, that's
told her that
I
you
wouldn't be
trusted her with
surprised
your
if I
life.
woke up in her bed and she had a knife to my throat. I'm gonna be honest. I know how this game works. I've been playing it for fucking years.
It's a fair distinction. Let's just go down there and hear them out, I guess.
Yeah. I'll keep my mouth shut. You talk. I'll stay back. I'm not trying to exacerbate this any more than I need to.
I trust you to handle things if we need to.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. I say as I load the depleted uranium rounds into my magazine, I'll be ready.
Last resort. Last resort.
Always.
All right. And we'll head down.
Everybody heads to the garage. As you all make your way in. You all essentially form a sharing circle.
How many exits are there?
So many? Because we can open all of
There's a lot.
Yeah, we can open all of these like garage doors if you really want.
So essentially like 10?
Okay.
There's like one door, I would assume, and then all the garage doors.
Yeah. Yeah, because like there's five garage doors on each side.
But like,
there's
so
10
where is everyone conjoining in the middle? George would like to find the spot that can get in between the group and an exit.
Allegro has had time and got chairs set out in a little comfort circle. There's a table in the middle with some like they're fold-up chairs.
Allegro got a sharing stick.
Yeah, Allegro got a ball for who gets to talk. No.
All right. George will sit in one of the chairs that Allegro set up.
Yeah, he made a nice
He'll
little.
come sit down.
he
He'll come
has-
down to the sharing circle. George will come to the sharing circle.
He has a bowl with some dip. He has like some like fruit. You know, it's just a nice little spread.
Oh, the dip. Yeah, Okay,
See, you're
you got me. I'm
good.
down.
George
I'm
says,
here.
George says,
I'm
I
here.
forgive you.
George saw the dip and he went,
He is
I
ready
always
for some
forgiven.
I feel statements.
all is forgiven. Is that a 19-layer dip?
Yeah, actually, it's 20. I added just a little bit of parsley on top.
Oh, motor oil on top just for me? You
No,
know
that's
so
only one
well.
section. Only one section. He has a separate dip that's made up just like of different like bar parts. nuts and bolts and shit.
All right.
There's
Well,
like battery acid,
Oh yeah.
oil,
Rusted paint.
lubrication.
rusted
Jell-
paint.
jellyfish juice.
Oh
Jellyfish,
yeah.
yeah.
A rusted bucket.
Let's go.
It's finished off with some WD-40.
Let's go.
Some moon sugar.
Yeah.
Am I a
You know the real
Khajiit?
thing.
All right. Allegro will start the conversation. He'll kind of sit forward and say, "I must have been with Rune, or
Wait, is the lady is in here, right?
no, she's in the
No.
studio."
You guys wanted to keep her out because Allegro.
Do we have
Yes, I have-
restraints or a guard on
I
her?
have a camera that is in the studio that we have set up. That is like, I gave the phone to you so you can stare at it if you'd like.
Okay. Is she? But she's not she's walking around. Okay.
Yeah,
all
she's
right.
just walking around like looking at the
Okay.
paintings.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
one
just
of
want to
them-
make sure that we at least have eyes.
One of
We've
We
them
at least
gotten
have
rid of
eyes.
the note on the
That's
table.
okay. If we got eyes, then that's fine.
Yeah, the note's still on the table in the camera's view that just says BRB getting snacks, but she's obviously in there. You hear her go, "Wow, this AI art's really good."
That's it. I'm killing her.
Allegro passes out. Funny story, in full view of that camera is the main painting that Allegro's been working on, which is half done, which is the entire party in like their superhero getup that he's been working on as a gift that he hasn't shown anyone yet. That's one of the things you can see. But he will kind of lean forward. "I must have been with Rune or out on a mission. I did not know the trackers were in place, and I apologize about that. The reason I was so urgent to get here, and the reason I used a plane, is because I didn't think Phantom would take me, and I didn't want to risk the chance of you saying no. None of you have trusted me since Wesley, and it wasn't my fault. I fought with that for months. I left the team for a month and a half because I was fighting with that. But I realized that what he did was his choice and was not mine. Glimmer gave us a chance to save Rampart. He taught all of us. He's a good man and he deserves to come home. That is why I was so urgent to get her here. And I trust her. And I know that my trust has not been the most reliable, but she helped us in the fight at Helix. She was kind to us at the fight with the hero that I cannot currently remember the name of, but the one that died. She was... No,
Pulse.
not... Pulse, thank you. She was kind at the fight with Pulse. She saw me save a child and helped me. She has never been against us. And I understand that you and Hank see... pointing to George. You and Hank see R.I.S.E as our enemy. But our enemy is Omen. And if we can make a bond with even one hero that's a part of R.I.S E, that can help us. That could be what saved us. And then he'll give this sharing stick to Hank. There is no sharing stick. He just ends it there. The sharing stick is a joke.
Well, I think that's all well and good. But I can't think of a single reason why Glimmer would want to turn on R.I.S E. I mean, for all we've seen so far, she's, as much as she's thrown us a bone here and there, she's been perfectly willing to fall in line under their banner and do what's asked of her. So I'm not totally convinced that she has purely altruistic motives here to help us. But that being said, from what we saw at the battle at Helix, R.I.S.E is... well, they're in no better shape than we are right now. In fact, I'd argue they're in worse shape. They lost Aegis and Siren. And currently, for them, Glimmer's MIA, and last we saw Apex, he was knocked unconscious. So their roster is severely limited at the moment. Meaning that if we are going to make a move for Rampart, we might not get a better chance. Assuming her intel is correct, assuming she isn't just setting us up to backstab us, which every instinct I have is telling me that's exactly what she's doing because it's exactly what I would do. Assuming we live in some magical Christmas land where everything goes our way, which it hasn't, then I'd say this is a good time to move on that. Fact is, there's just so many unknowns. I don't know if we have the time to properly vet her or her intel, nor do we have the time to properly vet you, Allegro. And I think I can speak for all of us when I say that landing a plane in the middle of our compound and inviting someone from an organization that has routinely demonstrated open hostility towards ours, stupid. At the very least you could have called. Bare minimum.
Jimmy Kahn would like to speak.
No, Jimmy Kahn does not get to speak.
Jimmy Kahn? What?
I'm going to blast Jimmy Kahn in the head with every firearm.
I would.
Who the fuck is Jimmy?
For
Wait,
the,
I'm sorry. Did
for
I
the
miss
first
something? Who
time,
the fuck is
Allegro and
Jimmy
Hank are on the
Kahn?
same side. We both are attacking Jimmy.
Who the fuck is Jim? Wait, who is Jimmy Kahn? What?
It's
He
Jimmy.
disappears.
It's Jimmy Kahn.
There's
Okay.
a smoking crater where he once.
You just hear a laugh in the back of your mind.
I'm sorry, you just
Blow
don't
my
know who
brains
Jimmy
out.
Kahn is.
Jimmy Kahn is a running joke in our Sunday game.
It's Jimmy Kahn.
Who's next in the talking circle?
Everly, go for it. You have the floor.
Can we come back to me? I can't think of anything I haven't already said.
Sure, Flint, go for it.
I'm not here. I'm with them.
No, yes, you are.
No, you're not.
You're
You are.
here.
You joined up.
Yeah, we have
I
a.
thought you guys had me watch.
No, we have a camera on them. We have a camera on them.
Oh, I thought it was me and Glimmer were just eating snacks. Chilling.
No, the snacks are here now.
I kind of more said my part, and at this point, I'm just gonna probably just be playing referee here to make sure that neither of you two get too heated. I just hope that you guys try to just say your intentions. But I kind of get where everything's going, and heck, I just did it because I already know that this shit's gonna just go through an argument anyway, so I kind of did it on purpose here. So that's why I made pizza rolls. And Flint's gonna just start eating. Cause Flint knows he fucked up. Cause he knows that he's part of the problem here. And cause he's known this for a while.
George? That was really, sorry, let me try that again with an actual male voice. Jesus. George? It's a real reason I want to start
No one else has
testosterone.
anything to say. I suppose I'll weigh in. I think I have a unique perspective here. I've seen this coin flipped both heads and tails in the last couple months. Wesley brought me in as a double agent. Y'all trusted him, believed me, and trusted me, and it worked out. Thankfully, but it might not have. And here we are again. Trusting the word of a stranger. And maybe I'm the most, pessimistic of the lot of us when it comes to this kind of thing, because I've been on the other side. I've been the one placating the group, comforting the group, telling them that I'm here to help when I'm here to hurt. I just don't trust her. I just don't. I'm not saying we kill her, but we turned her loose or something. I mean, I don't know why the fuck you brought her here without any consultation. After everything, after every single time we brought someone back here and it's fucked us, including me. I mean, I'm a perfect example. And yet we keep doing it.
You are the only time we have brought something back and it has brought someone back and it has come to haunt us. Sylvie has been here to help. We did not bring Wesley back. He was with us from
Yeah,
the...
you did.
No.
You brought him back every single time you went on a mission. You watched him do some sociopathic shit and decided to bring him back. Yeah, you did.
He was with us from the start.
Yeah, I know, and you should have cut him loose the second you realized he was a threat.
I never really did anything more than what like Hank would do, though.
Hank's not a lawyer.
We should have known.
The lawyer. I knew it.
He also like lobotomized people.
Yeah, no, he did. And Allegro was against the lobotomies.
Bro, he was clearly evil.
So
Just from the things he would say, he was so clearly evil.
Back in character. If we cannot trust any of us, then we are not a team at all.
It's not any of us. This isn't any of us. I trust you.
Do you?
To an extent. Yeah, to an extent.
Then you
I trust Flint.
Then you don't
trust
me.
Hank. I trust you much more than I trust her. I don't know her. I know you. I know Hank. I know Flint. I know Phantom. I know these are people that we have been through hell with. I trust them because they haven't stabbed me in the back. I have no precedent to trust this person, and you pulled them out of the fucking group that's been fucking us over since day one.
Oh, it's so cold.
We should make the choice now. Do we want to go get Rampart and use Glimmer's help? That is what we are deciding. She's not joining us.
Yeah. Kid, I think I'm gonna just say here, we're gonna keep beating this dead horse, and I do apologize. We're not trying to like hamper on it. It's less. I'm pretty sure we're all gonna agree to go get Rampart here. I'm pretty sure we're all gonna agree that we're eventually gonna deal with like Glimmer, but we're just talking about the repeated thing. Either you forgot that all the R.I.S.E heroes were chipped, or not.
I think I was actually with Rune when that happened. I believe is what happened there. Out of game. I checked. This was during the month that I was working Golden Girls. I might have been at the session or like listening in for like an hour. Out of game. Alula did not actually know. I checked. Alula did not know. That is why.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna. I'm the reason I'm retconning this is Allegro was with Rune, and that's why he doesn't know. Because if I knew that, I promise you, I would have searched her. I would have done something to prove that she wasn't chipped. I genuinely didn't know, which is why when you guys were like, "She's chipped," I went, "Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean there's a chip?" So
she went, "Yeah, I've got Doritos."
Cool ranch.
That's how they find you.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. When I took the month and a half away, I must have not updated us on any of our notes, and that is my fault. But I heard a chance to save a man that I look up to. And yes, I should have called, but in the past, when I have said that I was working with R.I.S E, I have been met with nothing but anger.
Because they tried to kill us.
What?
Multiple times.
Why did you change the music, DM? Okay. I thought you were about to be like, so Glimmer, Apex comes down from the sky, and I'll be like, no, please.
So I finally found you. I tracked the cool ranch.
I knew it.
I have no issue having Glimmer help us, but I have a massive issue having her be at our base.
Agreed.
I think we can all agree we all
How do
want
you
to find
spell
Rampart.
Then let's go find Rampart. I think I can still take off.
However,
Mm.
I seem to have falsely trusted how well I described the security and everything that went into building this base. I thought I made it very clear. We will be making explicit rules of things that are and are not okay with a place that is communal to all of us. Nobody gets to come here without unanimous agreement of all of us from this point forward. And I shouldn't have to say that now.
I apologize. I thought
So then I
this.
guess we could.
I thought this to be my home. I will not make that
It
mistake.
is,
I will not
but
make the
it's
mistake
also-
again.
No, Allegro, this is your home, but it's also ours. If this goes sideways, it's not you at risk, it's all of us. And we need to consider that.
I did.
But you didn't. You brought back someone who could attract an entire army to us. This isn't just your home, it's ours. And you risked all of our lives.
I did not believe it to be a risk. Because I trust her.
Yes, but we all have to as well.
We don't. Yeah, exactly. Just your trust isn't enough to justify risking all of our lives.
Because as we've covered, your trust is not perfectly infallible.
And if anything, out of
None
all
of
of us,
ours
it's
is.
been the one that's been proven to be the
Allegra
most
will look
incorrect.
at Allegra will look at Hank and George again.
And neither is mine.
What
and
I
neither
said.
is George's.
What I said outside, I meant.
And what I said just now, I meant.
We all trusted.
No one
we
person's trust. Exactly, and that proves my point. No one person's judgment is clearly enough.
then stop.
All have to come to a consensus
Stop.
in the
She-
future.
Stop.
That is all.
All I ask is that you stop bringing it up like I'm the weakest link. Because if that is what you
We wouldn't
believe,
bring it up if you didn't bring.
if that is what
You're
you
bringing enemies to our doorstep.
if that is what you believe, then
Okay.
I believe. Say it
We
now.
don't want you to leave. No one wants you to leave, Allegro. You are an integral part of this party. We would never
the
have gotten
only-
where we are without you. Don't get that wrong. We do not see you as a liability, but your empathy, your trust for others, it is a strength. If anything, you have that the strongest out of all of us. It's the thing that makes you such an integral part of this group, is your ability to love, to care, to see the good parts in the world when, let's be honest, it's fucked us all over and over again. And yet you, out of all of us, are the one who typically looks to the horizon and sees the glimmers of sunlight that none of us are able to see. But that does not mean that you can bring threats into our home, even if you don't think they are. Leave them at the door.
Then that.
Phantom will raise his hand.
Yeah, go ahead, Phantom.
I haven't got me nor Shade have gotten to say our 2 cents.
Or Augur. Is Augur here?
Or Augur.
Augur's not
Augur
here.
is not present.
She's napping. She's having a vision. She comes in. Glimmer's gonna turn against us. And Allegra goes, "Oh, damn it!"
She has a vision. She runs in. Don't eat the pizza rolls. They're. Oh no.
Hey, just cracks his pistol. All right, guys, I told you. Here we go.
Phantom will say, like, I agree with what the group is saying. That we need to have a consensus. We need to not make rash decisions, and we need to come together. However, I don't think constantly bringing up the past over and over again is going to solve anything. If we keep bringing up the past and using it as a pretense for needing to trust each other, then what kind of trust is that actually? Glimmer's a part of the group that took Rampart. And now she's here saying that she wants to help us get Rampart back. But we don't know why. Instead of constantly questioning Allegro or even each other, why don't we just ask her why? Wouldn't her reasoning show whether we should trust her or not?
Well, that sort of that presumes a level of trust in the first place, does it not? I mean, sure, we can ask her, but how do we know she's being honest?
A lot of times, we don't. Trust is something you have to figure out. And if we just
It's
go around
something you
not
earn.
trusting anybody, then where are we going to get? You trust me to get you from place to place, don't you? I'm not saying we just trust her blindly, but everyone has their reasons for everything. And the only way we're going to know whether we can trust her or not is to figure out her reasons. Instead of assuming everything.
I can go get her. We can ask her now.
Do we bring her here or do we go to her?
I think bringing her here, if a fight does have to break out, I'd rather not ruin all my paintings. As he gives Everly kind of like a weak smile, like he was trying to make a joke.
Shade would say bringing her here would at least be a little bit more secure. The room that she's locked in it has one entry and one exit, but it's not incredibly reinforced.
I can get
These-
her.
Are these garage doors like bulletproof?
Flint, you want to come with me?
No, I can get her.
I hate to, Allegra, I'm sorry, but I just don't think that's wise.
George, you threatened to kill her
Can
the
the
moment.
three of you go?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I just don't think that the one person who seems to be very, very, very influentially kind to this random individual who just showed up on our door might not be the one to bring them to us. Maybe just any other neutral party.
I agree with Everly.
Also-
I think the three of us should go. That seems
Sure.
fair. Or you and I can go, George.
I would love that.
All right. Promise we don't.
Let's say Shade was gonna say, if you're wanting a neutral party, then neither one of you should be going.
Well, I mean, to the two of us together, that kind of equals a neutral party.
No, because you're going to bicker on the way there. I think Crater
I think we
should
need
go.
to bicker. I think we gotta. There's some tension here that needs to get figured out. We're not gonna fist fight in the hallway. I'm not gonna shoot anybody.
Yes, but now's not the time to figure out that tension. We have someone we need to technically interrogate.
Yeah, Flint already headed out when he was just told to go.
Yep.
So,
Flint was just like, okay.
Allegra will keep fight. He's already saw Flint go. He's gonna keep going with George. It's like, I mean, I could see what Shade saying. We should just let Flint go.
Well, you're walking, and neither of us have stopped walking. So.
No, Allegra never showed up.
I don't think he's walking. I think he's just like sitting there like, I guess actually they're right.
Yeah, no, he's right. Flint's already gone. Let's wait for him to get back.
Flint, you go and get Glimmer. When you like open up the door, you see her like throw a paintbrush in surprise. She looks like she was trying to paint something. You're like, oh god.
oh, what you up to?
That was already on the floor.
No, I come in here and I sometimes mess with her with Allegro's paint stuff too.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm not an artist, but I was trying my best. And you see a stick figure.
All right,
She's
cool.
currently painting.
Is it Jimmy Kahn?
It is Jimmy Kahn.
I saw him in a dream.
This is the man of my dreams. With
Nice.
that, you grab Glimmer and you bring her back.
Yeah,
What's
we
up?
kind of want to like talk with you about your intentions and stuff.
Oh, all right, that's fine.
All right, come on. It's not like you'd already sort of know the way. Well, ish. We're kind
On the
of
way-
pretty much going to the same spot, but just like
On the way back,
our-
she's just like, so do I call you Crater or Flint or...
whatever you want. I honestly forgot that you guys knew my name. Oh well.
Yeah, we know
But-
pretty much all your names.
Yeah. Oh well.
And with that, Flint brings her back. She enters the center of the circle.
Allegro's put a chair for her. He's polite. He's a gentleman.
She sits down.
I think that Everly should ask the questions. Her and
Ding.
um,
Second round controls.
I think her and Flint are the most neutral party of all of us.
George just silently racks the slide of his 45 in the corner.
I don't know if it's silent.
Well, I mean, he doesn't speak.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Version is silent. The gun is loud.
The gun's quite loud.
Everly, go ahead. The player, if you don't want to answer ask the questions, we could totally have someone else do it.
Oh, no, she doesn't have a choice. She has to ask the questions.
Okay, that's not fun, and that's not safe, and that's not consensual, and we don't do that to our friends.
Everly, would you like to ask questions, or do you want to pass it off?
Oh, wait, Everly is our friend?
I'll ask the
When?
questions.
Everly.
Sorry, I was thinking I'm good.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll ask.
You will not.
I'll be friendly.
Um,
I'll be friendly.
Everly
I
will
promise. I-
Everly's
start.
saying that they're good to ask questions.
Oh, I thought
Everly
she, I
will
thought, I thought
start.
Everly meant she was good too. She meant I'm good. I don't want to.
Oh,
My
gotcha.
bad.
No, sorry. While I appreciate that you see Flint and I as the most neutral parties for questions, we do have to admit that Hank and George do have the most
We're not-
interrogation experience.
We're not interrogating her. We're asking her why, as Phantom said.
So hey, why do you want to help out us and not mess with R.I.S.E? Like, what's up? Like that?
Well, if I'm being honest, it's not simply because of the good that your group has been doing. I feel like I owe your group a debt. Helping you find Rampart isn't the only reason I came here. I also wanted to thank you all for saving Beacon. You're the only people who seem to have actually attempted to. Omen obviously tried to kill him. And when I brought it up to Apex and to headquarters, Apex just said, well, if he was weak enough to get caught by it, then he's not strong enough to stand with us.
Allegro whispers like father, like son.
And there was nothing I could do. And when I heard that you all saved him, I knew that was more than anyone else ever tried. And I knew that I had to repay that debt. Even though you didn't realize you were doing something for me, I still feel like I owe you all for saving my friend.
Well, that's all good and well. Call me skeptical, but how do I know you're not just leading us into a trap?
Because I'm starting to question my loyalty to R.I.S.E as it is. I joined R.I.S.E because I thought I could do good. Thought I'd be able to help people. And all of it's politics. It's just for show. I don't actually get to help people. I go where I'm told, do the job, and then leave. Not allowed to do anything more. Not without the press there. And I've seen what they do with the people they take. I didn't know until Rampart was taken. He isn't in prison like the news reported. He's in a testing facility. In one of R.I.S.E.'s facilities in Missouri.
It's being
Missouri.
paraded as a cemetery, correct?
Bellefontaine Cemetery.
Out of character, a couple of us figured that out. I think after one of
Yeah, after you guys
Augur's
got
missions?
files. You guys got
Yeah.
the files and you figured it out.
Yeah, our
Gee.
intel already suggested that.
What does
How
your
about telling us something
intel-
we don't know?
How about that it's not actually within the cemetery? But technology has advanced a lot farther than you realize. There's a transportation circle built by technology, by R.I.S.E, that will actually transport you to the prison within the cemetery. And only allowed personnel can go in and out.
And I'm guessing
And
you're an allowed
wanna-
personnel.
I am, and I wanted to help you get in.
Can you help us get out?
That'll be the harder part, but that's the goal. I can get you in. My idea you probably won't like how, especially with how this interrogative AA meeting is currently going.
You want to bring one of us in as captured, don't you?
As test subjects, yes. Saying you were arrested, brought in, put you right in there with them. They have power dampening cuffs and items that they want to use. However, we can set them up ahead of time so they don't actually function, but seem as they do. That way you at least clear their systems and they're none the wiser. But once you're in and they remove everything and try to get you into cells, me included, can strike. You can find the block he's in and get him out. 'Cause
How
I
many-
don't want to leave you in there.
How many do you need to go under as captured, per se?
One is more than enough to get in. But I think to get out if a fight happens, we need a lot more than one.
I have an idea. I'm thinking me and Hank we've got the background to maybe get a job at the spot. Maybe we could infiltrate as guards and then have 2-3 of us come in as prisoners. That way we've got 5 people on the inside.
We don't have enough
That's no
time.
good. They know our faces.
And we don't have enough
They have
time
our-
for background checks. And anyone with cybernetic enhancements cannot go as prisoner. We have Everly has
That's exactly my point. That's what I'm saying. We wouldn't be prisoners.
I mean,
We'd
I
be
guess
guards.
is a
I guess
background
if
checks.
Phantom,
They wouldn't hire you.
Yeah. What are we talking about? Yo, I got
guess if-
Flint on my side. He runs Vlast. I can completely create false identities for us easily. Also, I say, and then I've got my robot face, which gives me +5 to deception. So I just like wink at the group, and my face just completely changes into another person's face, and I go, "I have no issue with background checks."
Okay,
It's like
correct.
the way Jim Carrey kind of like morphs his face.
I agree.
like-
Yeah.
But they're not going.
Alternatively-
They're not going to hire someone within a day. We need to do this quickly. We can't just.
What are you talking about? It's not even about hiring. I could just get a uniform and get an ID card and hack into their system and make the ID card work. I don't get why we don't need to. So you just want to send us in as prisoners
No,
Hank, what's your idea?
at the whim of the system and have no one in who might be able to
Alternatively,
like
if
access
Phantom
systems or
is the one that's escorted in, once he gets to a safe spot, he can just beam out, then beam us all back in.
That's gonna be a problem.
What do you mean? You know his power, right?
they definitely have like
I know his
teleportation
power.
dampeners on the place.
Powers are like his are more restricted within the area because just the dampeners aren't going to do enough. If they break free, they just would escape.
they're blind.
Yeah, that's what I'm
they'll
saying.
blind-
The
they'll blindfold
cybernetics
him.
users should go in as guards. We don't have powers. The power dampeners don't work on us. They don't have EMPs, and if they do, we have to research that. But like,
I
we don't
might
have.
be able to get a hold of some uniforms. At
Yeah.
least two to get
Yeah,
to get two of you to disguise as guards. We'll need
perfect.
fake credentials. However, I know my say doesn't mean much, but I don't think both of you should be guards. Both of you have the build for it. However, not many of the guards have cybernetic enhancements. That's going to be hard to hide.
Mine aren't as obvious as Hank's, I presume, considering mine are all covered in like cybernetic, like skin.
Like wearing
Essentially.
gloves.
George, Hank, if you get caught and the dampeners get put on, your cancer comes back.
That
George,
is
It
quite
doesn't,
literally
actually.
the least of my problems.
it doesn't actually. Okay.
His cancer's gone, like completely
Oh,
gone.
neat. His
No.
his arms will just fall off though, and I think that's
His
a
arms
big
will fall
problem.
off.
Just
Glimmer says, your powers disappearing are the least of the problems. The weaponry they have there is far more powerful than anything that's available to the public.
Oh, I'm the guard. I'm the guard. I'm the guard. I'm robbing the armory. I am the guard.
our
Get me
goal.
the uniform.
Our
Their
goal.
weaponry and their reinforcement of the building is made of borophane.
So that's what those rifles were.
Our goal.
Oh, I need my hands. Oh, I need my hands on one of those.
Our goal is to get Rampart. We don't need to worry about getting their equipment. Glimmer, if I
You don't
go-
want
We want a
anti-soup
chance of
munitions?
succeeding.
if
we want a chance of succeeding against Omen, we kind of do.
I
Yeah,
get,
we definitely do want their munitions. They've got anti-soup munitions that we do not have. If I can escort y'all to where you need to go and then make a quick trip to the armory, I'm gonna do it.
Glimmer,
That's really dangerous.
Yeah, well, you know, that's my middle name.
There's all of this in the first place.
Glimmer, if I go in as the prisoner, my powers are not enough for them to care, right?
Probably not. However, you go in as a prisoner, you're not exactly wanted as much as a few others.
Like Hank.
Yeah, she looks over to Hank.
I've been checking the rosters, Bo. I've been trying to catch up to you, but you still number one.
Glimmer, if you can get one of us in, and we can get free and get Rampart, what is the plan to get out?
That's unfortunately the only part I don't know. Because once Rampart's free, it's gonna be a fight out. There's no other way about it. There's no way to get him out peacefully.
Can you get the rest of us in?
What's the compound look like? I mean, is it just like your
Completely-
classic wall
Completely
prison?
underground, borophane
Yeah.
reinforced walls with power dampening units. Only way in and out is through the teleport. Meaning if something goes down and they shut down the teleport, all of us are trapped.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I think me and Hank me and someone need to pose as guards, and 2 to 3 of us need to come in as prisoners, and the rest of us have to find a way to get in. I don't know, somehow.
I think I
So-
can get all of you in one way or another.
Okay.
It's
Good.
It's gonna need time.
So let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. There's a secret prison under the cemetery, which we knew about. You're saying the only way in is a one-way teleport. That once we free Rampart, they will almost certainly shut down, because that's what I would do. And then we have to, fight our way through a army of guards, all armed with weapons that are specifically engineered to take us down, all while the units that we're traveling through have power dampening shields. So we'll just be restricted to whatever we can do without powers.
Your powers should still work as normal since your cuffs and any restraints won't be actually working. It'll be teleportation that's going to be non-functioning. But
Okay,
there is
Anyone in the cuffs will have their powers dampened, yeah? And then
No,
anyone not
no.
in the cuffs.
anyone in working cuffs.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the
We
working
make sure
cuffs
it's-
have power dampening regardless of the powers. But anyone not in cuffs, they won't have any interference unless it's teleportation powers.
Correct.
So
Okay.
you can get us into this prison, the secret prison,
We just need to
but
fight.
you
our
have no
fucking way
idea
out.
how to get us out. Kind of, I mean, from where I'm sitting, call me crazy, it kind of sounds like you're just suggesting we deliver ourselves to prison.
I know it sounds
Wait, yo,
really,
that's so
really
true.
bad. And the description and the idea I have to get you out isn't exactly the greatest either, because that might cause more problems.
What's the idea?
What's that?
Release every prisoner and cause a riot.
I like that idea.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like that idea a lot.
Is there any way?
Whoever poses as a guard could shut down their power dampening.
Is there any way we can avoid that? Perhaps somebody guards where the deactivated switch for the portal is, and we can get out that way.
The security room controls most of the units that are on any of the prisoners, including the cell doors. Someone who's good at hacking could potentially get in, unlock everything, remove everything, and maybe even keep the teleporter open. Because they can shut it down from the device. However, it can also be remotely activated.
Do you know how to remotely
Or we
activate
just
it?
shut down the power dampening that prevents teleporting.
Well, that's
Then we have an
lining
out
that they have in the
everywhere.
walls.
Well, we also have to consider that if we release all these prisoners and we escape, they might be able to too.
Phantom says, I may have made my teleporting stronger, but but it still stays open for at least 30 seconds, and anyone can come through that in that time.
I imagine there's probably people in this prison that we would actually want to remain in prison.
Aye.
Yes. People that you've probably never fought, and then also many Omen members that have been caught.
Like the stupid tech dweeb? Is the stupid tech dweeb in there?
No, we mulched him. There's no way.
Oh, right. I forgot that we killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're murderers.
He's dead.
There's Omen goons as well as past, head figures. They've been in there for a while.
Is Lava Man in there? He was one of the first supers that came out. Didn't they catch him early on?
Yeah, there was a lot of arson.
Oh, I love Lava Man. Other than the fact that he was like evil, but like cool powers.
He was made of pure lava, though the dampening cuffs have essentially just made him stone. We're beyond that.
Yes, sorry.
This is the only plan I've been able to come up with. And I know at least 2 of you are very tech savvy, as she's pointing to Phoenix and Lex Talionis.
I think Everly, are we using superhero? They know all of our names. I don't care. I think Everly and George should go in as guards. Everly could be a new tech hire or something. And then myself, perhaps either Shade or Phantom. Oh no, your powers are too strong. Myself and Sylvie, perhaps?
Actually, Flint and Marissa here might be two to good go in.
Flint and Marissa?
Marissa's Shade.
I forgot that they knew their actual names.
Shade says, I am not going in as a prisoner.
Isn't her power
You've been
too strong?
She's been one of the most evasive out of the Vice members. Out of the old group, she was essentially next on the list to try to be got. Her ability to just go into shadow, almost impossible to negate without incredibly bright light. They've tried to catch her several times, but hard to catch someone who can literally move into shadow because there's always going to be shadows.
Oh, well, if she's not comfortable, we won't make her.
And Flint over here, he's kind of like a modern day Superman. I mean, look at him. Ripped, he can fly, except he can also control things with his mind, so he's like Charles Xavier and Superman had a baby.
It's a mental image I didn't need.
It doesn't really matter who goes in. As long as I'm the one bringing them in and maybe two guards, they're gonna believe it. I owe you guys this. I know you don't have to trust me. You can try to go in on your own. You're gonna have a harder time, but I want you to have Rampart back. What they're doing to him in there, it's not what I signed up to do as a hero.
If I can
Is
get...
there no possibility of transportation? Move him somewhere else and we intervene then? At least we're not dooming ourselves to a testing facility if all fails.
The only reason they would move him out of there
As if he was dead.
is if he was dead.
This is our chance, guys. It's a raid! A raid, everybody! We must raid the prison!
A raid!
A raid!
Hands on the ground! Get your hands on the ground!
Alright, laugh again. This is our only chance to save Rampart.
What's our window look like?
Without arousing suspicion, I need at least a week. I should be able to get all the uniforms by then. We need transportation there. I can get that too. And then getting a hold of the power dampening units should only take me a day, and I can have those. You guys can pick those up in the city. That way I don't come here and raise any more suspicions. I don't want to give away your hideout.
Get us a few working ones as well.
I believe all of them that would give you are going to be working. It'll be up to you guys to make sure they don't.
Understood.
How many do you need?
As many as you can get us.
I'll see how many I can get. The cuffs will be easier to get out. Collars, not as much.
Whatever you can do.
You don't,
That's what matters.
yeah, don't get yourself caught, but get what you can.
If we're all okay with it, can I give Glimmer at least the number to my phone? That way she can contact us when we're ready to pick them up.
That's fine.
Do we want her to have that or an independent phone?
Burner might be better.
I would prefer something that's not going to get any of you caught. I know you don't trust me, but I want to keep this secret as much as I possibly can.
Contacting only through the system I put together is going to be the best way to not compromise the system.
Okay.
Do you have a spare burner?
Got a couple left. You can have it ready in an hour, maybe.
Okay. I will answer any more questions you guys have. Stay within line of sight. Just even if it's minuscule, I'm hoping you can trust me.
When you're ready to leave, one of the neutral parties can drive you out of here blindfolded. That way you don't know where we are.
I wouldn't expect anything else. Any other questions from anybody? Sylvie signs, "Stay away from my man."
Do not go near George.
No one has any questions? Anything more?
Not a question, but only to reiterate that if this is some kind of trap or backfires on us in some way that leads back to you, we know how to find you. And we don't leave loose ends.
If it backfires and leads back to me, I think you all would be the least of my worries. Because then they're going to know that I've helped you. And then at that point, I'd have everyone against me. R.I.S.E, Omen, and you.
Well, then I hope this goes well.
Yeah. I'm hoping it does too.
And if it does, what does that mean for you and your future with R.I.S.E?
I don't know. I know when word of Rampart's escape gets out, they're going to want us to try to search high and low. I'll do everything I can to make sure they stay off the trail of wherever he goes.
First order of business might be to take care of your tracker.
Technically already done. You can search me if you'd like. He said,
Don't need
mine.
another subdermal.
She lifts up her arm and you can see a scar on her armpit. She says, mine they planted within the lymph node underneath my arm.
Is that standard procedure where everyone's goes? Or does it change by person?
Changes by person. Whatever is going to be the easiest access point, essentially.
So we have no way to verify that, essentially.
Mine burnt out of me because of my power.
You wouldn't
Siren
happen to know of.
Siren was able to manipulate someone into removing hers. The only hero who doesn't have one is Apex because they didn't have anything that could penetrate his skin.
He penetrated someone else's
Scanner
skin.
of some kind.
Ayo.
What'd you say, Emily?
Sorry.
I said you wouldn't happen to know of a scanner of some kind, similar to how they check for chips in animals.
Surprisingly, it's essentially what it is. Theirs is customized, and there's only a few of them within R.I.S.E Tower. That's not something I'm going to be able to get a hold of, because they're going to know that's missing immediately. They've been trying to replace
Something we can
my
put together.
chip for some time, but they've had to get one custom ordered, and it seems that Helix Labs has been behind schedule on making more.
Do you happen to know if they chip their prisoners? In case of an escape.
Escape isn't possible. So they don't.
And you're
least not
certain?
yet. I am.
Okay.
Flint. I actually have a question for you, if you don't mind. Flint's
He ate too many
over there
pizza
asleep.
rolls.
Yeah, he way too many pizza rolls. He's got like one of them like hanging out of his mouth. He's in the middle of chewing.
Sorry, did we not warn you about that? He gets in the pizza rolls and he's gone.
I was gonna tell him. I was gonna ask him what exactly he's been doing with Pyre. He's told us about how he's been meeting up with an old friend. And I was able to see exactly who that old friend was the other day. Pyre's been calmer, happier, which is really, really weird.
No, I know. I mean, I don't know how much I played a part of it, but we were able to talk him down at Helix. Before, I think he would have just burned the whole thing to the ground.
Wait, at Helix?
Oh
my god.
The fight we
Here's
just...
the greeting meat.
What?
You're talking about the greeting meat?
No, the fight we just did.
Oh, the fight at Helix.
The fight
I'm thinking R.I.S.E.
we just came from.
Yep, my apologies. yeah, she just kind of looks. She's like, well, this is the first time I've seen him show emotion other than just anger and pure malice. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if he'd turn on R.I.S.E too, especially if it was for Flint.
More heroes on our side or less on theirs? And the more forces we have against Omen.
Public opinion is definitely going to be raising for R.I.S.E, though, once the death of Aegis gets out to the public. And just forewarning, all of you are also being blamed for it.
I would suspect nothing less.
Even though none of you actually had anything to do with it. Purely Omen. That's not the story that R.I.S.E wants to spin.
Naturally.
Either way, I'll wait for this burner phone and then take me as far away from here as you need to, and I'll try to make my way back to home, wherever that is. I would ask you how far we are from Philly, but I feel like that might give away the location of this base.
We'll
No, the least you know, the better.
We'll try to drop you off at least somewhere close. And just saying this, if you ever need someone to stay, my dad would definitely be happy to have you.
Don't think that would be wise.
No, it probably wouldn't.
Make R.I.S.E a little more suspicious.
If you need somewhere to hide. It doesn't look like much, but it has good security.
I've got my own place, but thanks for the offer. I hope I've been able to put at least some of you a little bit more at ease. But I would understand if there's still lots and lots of mistrust. Flint's awake. Hank? You got anything to say?
Nope, I think he's just keeping a wary eye on her.
George says, well, now that that's over, fire in the back of the head. All right, we're good here, right?
Are you asking out of character?
I was saying George just like shoots her in the head, and he's like, all right, are we done?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if no one has any questions, then Everly, you spend the next hour making the burner phone.
He would pull Hank aside to ask a question while working on that as well.
Was this the proposal? Is it finally happening?
Yes. Proposing with a burner phone.
Damn, real quick, do you remember if my perception is measured in days or hours?
Your perception?
Yeah, my expert perception.
Should be days.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, all of it should be days now because we switched back over to that. All right, you pull Hank aside.
Just to confirm, are we wanting to give her access to contact Allegro only or the group as a whole?
Let's keep it to just Allegro for now.
Okay.
Less contact she has with us, the better.
Sounds good. And you wouldn't happen to have any of the equipment that I had you gather when I worked on our phones the first time, would you?
I still might. Let me check my stuff. DM, would I still have that equipment?
I would say so.
Yeah, Hank will find what you need.
The phone together.
It's like that scene where, you know, Hank's got his shirt off and you guys are like making the pottery together. He's guiding his hands through yours. He's working on a phone.
Allegra will take Glimmer back to the studio and just kind of sit with her while they wait.
She's like, so this is your art?
Oh, yes.
I swear I've seen a bunch of AI art that look just like this.
Allegra like twitches. No, this is all me. My mom taught me, so it's all.
Nice. Have you heard of AI Banksy? He's been all over the place.
Glimmer, I am the only person here who's fully on your side. Maybe don't piss me off with like AI talk. And he gives her like a smile.
Oh, my bad. No, AI is a sensitive subject for artists.
I'm kidding, mostly. Kind of. Not really.
Oh, okay.
That went well, though. You only got, 2 guns pointed at you?
Surprisingly, that's less than normal. Really, is there anything else you're wanting to talk to Hank about? Or is it just pull him aside to help, like to help?
I think that would be it.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of like keep an eye on how he appears to be handling all of this.
How is Hank handling all of this?
He looks incredibly stressed out, but in the, like, you would probably be able to tell that again to just the average person. I think he would be more or less unreadable because he does try to keep his face very neutral. Like as a matter of discipline, but you would, having spent as much time around him, you would be able to tell stressed out. And this is maybe like the second most stressed you've ever seen him.
When would have been the first most stressed?
Probably when you first woke up in the hospital and you saw him standing over your bed.
Cool. So she'll, after working for a bit, when she's nearly done, I assume we're sitting in silence.
Yeah.
She would break the silence. You doing okay?
Yeah. I'm operational. Just a lot to take in, right?
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
Conscious. So that's something.
Definitely a move in the right direction.
Suddenly, like that, Everly falls into a coma.
Dang it. I've been eating so well, though.
Yeah, but it's only fortune cookies still.
That's not true. I really thought trying to get this crystal was going to be the biggest of our problems, but now we're walking ourselves into a prison.
It still is. That's the fucked up part. It still is the biggest problem, and now here we are, sidetracked with more bullshit.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that. Rampart is our ally. It's not bullshit to help him out, but fuck, I mean, this couldn't be a worse time for it to all be happening, you know?
Yeah.
I just wish we had more personnel we could rely on. I just wish we had more resources to get it all done simultaneously. It just feels like no matter what we do, we're behind the clock, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we either spend the week prepping for Rampart and ignore the crystal, God knows what they're doing in the meantime, or we put all of our focus on the crystal and we don't prep sufficiently enough for Rampart.
Bit of a catch-22, huh? I got a question for you. Back at back at Helix, when we were still planning to what to do, how to defend the crystal, waiting for Rise and Omen to show up, I keep thinking back and wondering if we could have done something different. I mean, we had the chance to just take the crystal off the playing field right then and there, shrink it down, melt it in acid.
Yeah.
Do you think that would have been the right call?
Looking at what we're looking at now, yeah. Because that's essentially our plan now, isn't it? Try to get our hands on it so we can do that when we should have done it in the first place.
I guess. I mean, I know the thinking was probably along the lines that we would stop them from getting the crystal and simultaneously not cut off power to, you know, half the eastern seaboard. But now we don't have the
Yeah.
crystal and they cut off power to half the eastern seaboard, so it's really... I mean, I just keep wondering if there's a trolley problem here. Seeing it.
I'm sure there is. We're kind of only being given bad options and expected to make the morally good decision that doesn't exist right now.
Yeah, I guess it's just hard to know when to, you know, pull the lever and divert the track, even when you know it's going to hurt something.
Yeah. Obviously, at the time, getting rid of the crystal didn't feel like the right choice, unless we absolutely had to.
And look where that got us. It just makes you think, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I guess it's
I think I
impossible for us to
spend-
be. Oh, go ahead.
I feel like I spend too much of my time reliving decisions, thinking of ways we could have done things better.
Yeah, that's definitely the analyst in you. That's for sure.
A gecko in the window goes, "You guys should kiss," and then walks away.
Everly pulls out her gun
Shoots
and
out the
shoots
window,
gecko.
Riddle
You
the
have-
gecko with bullets.
You have killed Sylvie. Congratulations.
No.
Oh my God, Sylvie was
Who
a
knew?
spy.
Sylvie could speak as a gecko.
Plants a gun on her body. Oh no, she was gonna kill us. It was self-defense.
Pull out the little business card she was carrying. She was trying to save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Oh, dang. I think we needed that.
We can still take the business card.
Fair. It's very expensive to insure what is essentially a tank, which is the only car we currently have.
Jimmy Kahn whispers to Allegro.
Poison the pizza rolls. Kill them all. Do it.
Do you hear that, Glimmer?
Hear what?
Nothing. Must be the pizza rolls talking.
Slyly puts the rat poison in there.
If I ascend to lichdom.
Let's not be hasty.
Let's not be hasty. Oh.
Anything else between Hank and Everly?
Like a kiss?
I think we just keep working on the phones.
I'm gonna say, Hank already knows his lips belong to one man, and that's George Colt.
Everly will pass him a fortune cookie.
You better believe it.
You pass him
40,000 years. Yeah.
You pass him a fortune cookie.
They were promised to be 4,000 years ago.
And I take a fortune cookie myself.
Give me one
And
second.
what fortune cookies did we open? Are they real or are they lyric? Because they can't all be lyrics. Come on.
There's no way.
All right. Let's start with Everly's. Everly. Don't build your happiness on others' sorrows. Your lucky numbers are 42, 52, 58, 43, 27, and 45.
That's a real one.
Go read that one out.
Hank, do you open yours?
Yeah, I'll open mine.
God damn, it's a dick car. Like it's football. And words gonna get picked off. Uber, when picked up that bitch, I dropped that bitch off.
This is it's another lyrics one.
Love Sosa.
It was funny at first, you know. It's been months though, and we keep finding them.
It's hundreds of fortune cookies. I don't know how this is possible.
Considering Hank still has the fortune cookie maker, I think he's the one doing it.
I'm making them at night.
That. Sneaking into her room, dropping them in her bowl of fortune cookies.
Cool. Yeah, you give her the burner phone, and one of you is gonna take her away. It could be Phantom. Who does it? Gonna put a bag over her head and essentially teleport her back to Philly.
Yep.
That feels like the best choice.
Yeah.
That's what happens. And now we're gonna end the session.
Hell yeah.
You guys are going to get some downtime next session to prepare. At least a week's worth, meaning you guys are going to end up getting a long rest.
Oh, thank God. I'm so beat up. And I don't have any hit die left.
And next session, more than likely, you guys will be rescuing Rampart.
Woohoo!
Hey, prison break.
Prison break!
Prison break!
Well, for a good prison break session.
Rah! We love
It'll
good.
be
We love
fun.
a good infiltrate and escapee.
You guys said you wanted a win. I'm trying to hand it to you.
We'll
Get your friend
see.
back.
Well, don't hand it to us too easy, DM.
What?
No, I
No.
won't.
Hey, well, let's let's not be.
Don't worry,
too
I'll kill at
hasty.
least 2 of you.
Okay, good, good,
Okay,
good.
that's fine.
That's what I was hoping.
It'll be Everly and Retcon.
Actually, could it be Everly and Hank so we could have like a star-crossed lovers really
Wait.
sad story?
Actually, could it be Jimmy Con and Retcon, please?
Oh yeah, can we kill Jimmy Con and Retcon, please?
It'll
The
be
two
Jimmy
best-
Con and Shade.
Nah, I like Shade. All right, well, I'll end this off here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I know this was a bit of a slower session with us just doing a lot of role play, but I think everyone had a pretty good time. Gotta love some character conflicts. Character conflicts are always fun to play out, especially when it causes us to almost kill Glimmer, because Glimmer's sick as hell. Well, if you guys are interested in some more D&D, we play on Sundays. We play Vecna, Eve of Ruin, which is more standard D&D, while these are more homebrew and very much our own system, thanks to our lovely, lovely DM. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. I know I haven't really been on that stream grind lately, but as I announced in my Discord, my family's doing a little bit better, so I will be hopping back on that. But if I could get a goodbye from Hank Vassal,
This is Vassal signing off.
can I get a goodbye from Everly Knight?
Goodbye.
Can I get a goodbye from George Colt? Can I get a goodbye from Flint Colman? And of course, can I get a goodbye from our lovely game master?
See you later.
And I, of course, am Allegro Evans, also known as AlulaTheDolf, the streamer here. As always, I'd like to thank all of these beautiful, beautiful people for letting me stream our games. They do not have to do that. They could absolutely not let me stream. And I appreciate that they do, because I love sharing D&D with my community and sharing something that I love so much. Shut up. I hope all of you have an amazing night. And as I said earlier, I'll see you guys tomorrow. A kiss for all of you. Mwah! Bye.
Bye.